What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday here at Mojobreak. Bayze in the house. We're going to start off our day with a little Percy rip here for my buddy Andrew. Give me a couple seconds, Andrew, and we'll get you set up, brother. Yes, bottom middle. All right. Let me see. I'll let you pick your box as well. Let me see. Order number 20935. All right. You want to do the ball first? And then we'll jump into Pearl? All right. All right. We got a personal for Andrew Snively here. Order number 20935. You got a 2025 Leaf Pearl Hobby and 2029 Fanatic signed baseball. We're going to start with the signed baseball. You got muted, Zach. You got modded right now. Your message has been held for review. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is our card telling us what it is. We'll save that. We'll see if we can figure out what it is first. Alright. You can get gold balls in here. Dirty balls, gold stitch. And our auto is... I can't recognize it. It's somebody with an M. If this was Mike Schmidt, it'd be hilarious. Wow, Mookie Betts. Nice hit there. That's one of the better ones I've seen. Mookie Betts. I wanted to say Mookie Betts, but then I've never seen a Mookie Betts auto. Let's go. What a start. Mookie. Yep, that's Mookie. All right, we'll stash that for you. Nice start. All right, and then we're going to let you pick your box here. And that is one of the better ones I've seen so far, like I said. Can I have it, Drew? I know. Well, if you let me have it, then your Leaf Pearl box will be a lot better. Oh, Austin said he's not good. All right, let's see. All right, top or bottom? Top or bottom? Are you a top or a bottom, Drew? Let me know. These things are insane. All right. Bottom it is. I'm going to put this up over here. If you guys are interested in any Pearl multi-sport, we have, I believe, a hit draft up for Monday with YG. And that's the only boxes we have. This was the bottom. What are you talking about? All right. I haven't seen any of these ripped, so I don't know what the expectation is here. Are the cards going to be visible on the top? Try not to give any spoilers. Oh, okay. All right. So, I'm assuming we just go, you said middle. Middle is a booklet. Middle, what do you say? Bottom middle is the cut, so we can do that last. So this will be the cut. All right, awesome. This is insane. All right, card number 1. I'll go from the front right. Wow, 1 out of 10, Endrick. Endrick, 1 out of 10. Paragon Signatures. He's pretty solid. I know he's one of the big chases in this year's soccer. 1 out of 10, Endrick. Top, middle of the bottom. Okay. Card number 2. Roman Anthony, 101. 101 Pearl. Roman Anthony. 101 Pearl. You have received a Pearl base card featuring an authentic Pearl. We hope you enjoy the unique item. Football. All right, so I'm going to put them up here just, you know, we should know which ones have been pulled. Was this game 1? Game used memorabilia on that, Endrick. I know. All right, here we go. Card number 3. 101 pearlescent patch of Will Clark. Will Clark. Pearlescent. Oh, 7 out of 7. Sorry. Where did I see 101 at? It looked like a 101. 7 out of 7 on the pearlescent pouch. Will Clark. Game used mem. Nice. As it should be. All right, card number 4. Ooh, it's a redemption. You ready for this? Steph Curry. Paragon Signatures. Boom, baby, let's go. Wow, it's a redemi. But we take Curry autos. All right, we haven't even got to the bottom yet. Card number 5 from the top. Oh, 8 patches. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Tim Duncan, Wilt Chamberlain, Shaquille O'Neal, Karl Malone, Larry Bird, and Moses Malone. Nice. 8-player dominate memorabilia. That is 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. All right, now we're getting to the bottom here. All right, you said that one's the cut. Let's see if I can move this to the side. All right, card number 6. 4 out of 4. Lawrence Taylor. Midnight Pearl Auto. LT. On the Midnight Pearl Auto. All right, what do we got? Card number 7. Card number 7 is... Ooh, it's another one of those patch autos. Wow, 6 out of 10. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. The Sheriff. Game worn patch auto. So far we've hit Curry, Endrick. Who else? Who's the other one? Well, there, I mean, Peyton Manning. All right. Dual auto. I think this is a dual auto. Wow, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, 101. Let's go. Boom, baby. We did it. We got the Mahomies Sheriff Duel. Oh, man. What a box. This stuff is insane. Absolutely bonkers. Come on, Zach. Give me some credit, man. Give me some credit, man. Bro, we are crushing right now. Absolutely crushing. All right, here we go. Oh, 1 out of 8. Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. I think I do. 1 out of 8. Pearl Auto, Mike Tyson. Yes, I'll let you get a picture of it. I'm probably gonna take pictures of all of these for you if you want Mojo pictures. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. This is our second to last one before our cut. You said it was. Wow, Allen Iverson, Gary Payton, Baron Davis, and Jason Kidd quad auto. Wait, there's more. Jason Williams, Tim Hardaway, Kenny Anderson, and Mike Beebe. The Kings. 8 autos. 2 out of 4 on that one. Bro. All right, I got you on pictures on all these after. It's a dope one, bro. All right. Last card to end it all. I mean, where do we go from here? Mahomes. Peyton Manning. Come on. Two out of 2. Peggy Lee. Peggy Lee, 2 out of 2. Not entirely sure who Peggy Lee is. Authentic cut signature of Peggy Lee. Who is Peggy Lee, man? Abraham Lincoln cut, imagine. All right. I'm going to definitely get a picture of this one. Yeah. 101. Insane. Oh, a jazz singer. Okay. Great box. You want to recap, or you want me to just get pictures for you? That'll be open on Monday, man. Put this to the side over here. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and take care of those pictures for you. I'll go ahead and stash away my Mookie Betts signed baseball. Nice doing business with you. That was insane, man. That was insane. All right. Let me make some room over here. All right. I got to get my schedule up. All right, bro. I'll get you those pictures here in a bit, all right? All right, let me get my schedule up really quick. Appreciate you jumping on those. Let's see. They're $3,600 if you want one. Let's see. No, that was a lot. We only had 2 of them, so we have a hit draft up on for Monday. I would suggest jumping on that. Hold on one second. That was absolutely bonkers. It was insane, man. It's easily the craziest thing I've ever opened in my life. That's 5:45, 6:30, 7:15, 8, 8:45. 9:30 and 10:30. All right, Dennis. Have a good night, brother. I'll catch you here in a bit. The time flies. Time flies whenever when you're asleep. By the time you wake up, it feels like it's only been like an hour or 2. Thanks, brother. Oops. What I press? Yes, of course. Let me see. Select basketball or the Chrome random team? Let's see. Number 49. Both? You got it. All right, so the random team basketball. I'll get you the link here right now. Yes, Milwaukee. So the Topps Chrome one is a random team, though. That one is random team. $40 for a random team. Let's see. And then the Select basketball H2. That is that one is a pick your team. And the Milwaukee Bucks are available. That is H2. Right, give me a second. Credentials. Appreciate you, Dennis. Emanate. Signature. All right. I think that's good. So in H2, the autos are typically they're not I think it's only RPAs in there in Select H2. All right. Let me hit our upper deck credentials. All right. Upper Deck credentials just discounted. If you guys want to jump on that. We got 22 teams left in that one. We also have Goodwin Champs down to 9 spots left in that one. Justin jumping on the Capitals. Gonna hit Goodwin Champions again. We're coming up on that one. All right. Just hit Goodwin Champions again. I'll get the link up here in a second. Pick your letter. All right. All right, just hit credentials and Goodwin Champs. Let's see, where's Goodwin? Need to go get Goodwin. right, Don jumping on the E plus F spot. 8 left there. Jason jumping on the Wild. 21 left there in credentials. And Justin jumping on Colts in signature class. 30 left there. We could break Goodwin Champions or credentials right now. Just hit both of them with discounts. Credentials. All right. How jumping on some Parkhurst Champions. Zach jumping on the Blackhawks in credentials. Nice. 20 left there. I went to go brag about the Pearl and the baseball. Pearl and baseball. Justin jumping on the Flyers. Nice snag there. Matvey Michkov. Where is everybody tonight? Where is everyone? It's saying only one person's here. Who's in here? Show your face. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Once we get a few more people in here, I'll start dropping some more discounts and stuff. It doesn't look like we have a whole lot of people in here. Maybe people doing their Saturday thing. Let's see. Down to 8 left in Goodwin Champs. 20 left in Credentials. 18 left in our Topps Chrome Basketball Mixer. That went really well yesterday. Really well. 3 Hobby, 3 Delight. Let's see. Sapphire 320. Goodwin. Mosaic. All right. And then Emanate. All right, Winnipeg Jets going down. 18 left there. I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and hit credentials one more time. Get a little more steam on it. A little more steam. You want to see the cards? Man, those things are crazy.
I'm hungry too.
You want to eat something?
Yeah, you want to get some foods?
Let's do it.
Damn.
Isn't that ridiculous?
What?
All right. So this was the it was a redemption movie, but we'll take it. Roman Anthony 101 pearl here, and it's an authentic pearl. Isn't that ridiculous? My mind was boggled the entire time. I was like, it can't get better than this. Like, it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Oh, soccer. Endrick. Game one.
Oh, sweet.
1 out of 10.
Endrick's a dog.
Yeah. Will Clark on the patch.
Cool.
7 out of 7. Let's see. This was the 8 relic. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Will Chamberlain, Tim Duncan. That's out of 8. 6 out of 8 on that one. That was just the top layer, my friend. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, there's one cut auto per as well. Lawrence Taylor, out of 4. Mike Tyson out of 8.
Damn.
Six out of 10. Peyton Manning. the 8 auto, 2 out of 4. Ethan Kidd, William Hardaway. I'll let you see the cut auto. Apparently she's a jazz singer. You know Peggy Lee?
I don't know Peggy Lee. I would bump Peggy Lee on stream right now, though.
And then they hit the break. Absolutely
The
crazy.
hit of the break. You gotta take a picture of that.
Yeah. I was about to do pictures here in a bit.
Get the unprofessional pic here. You get the good one. I'm gonna post this on Big Hit Photos.
Let's go.
Just kidding.
Still on my fame,
Yeah.
my social media fame. Let me know what you want to eat, bro. I'm down. Anything you're craving?
Hungry for everything. Togo's, Chavez Market.
I haven't had Togo since I was like 13. I have no idea what Chavez Market is.
It's like Mexican food.
Oh.
Fucking Eric's Deli, Halal Guys.
Halal
Pokey,
Guy.
Fast food. Probably not fast food, but
I'd probably say the only thing that I wouldn't eat out of all those things is pokey. Not a pokey guy.
narrow it down.
But other than that, I'm pretty open.
Think about it.
You want me to look?
Just think about it. I'll check in like 20 minutes.
All right, deal. All right, let's see. Let's hit those last 18 in credentials really quick. Credentials. And then Bubba's gonna force me to pick what we want to eat today. All right, hit those last 18. Massive discounts. We're getting close to the half off range on a lot of those. Not. I would say the last relatively big one, Montreal Canadiens. Everything else, Montreal and Dallas Stars. Our last two kind of big ones, but just hit all the last 18 again. just a 1-1. Nothing crazy.
Of Mahomes and Peyton.
Isn't that wild?
That's really, really sick. Game used, too.
Yeah, everything when there was game used. This is how it comes
Sick.
with
What
it.
is this?
Leaf Pearl.
What is this?
Bro, oh, you know what? You probably like this one. On the back too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude.
If you're a buyer, bro, my buddy bought this as a personal.
You bought this whole thing as a personal?
Yeah.
Jesus, how much is this even worth? I have no. I mean, let him know or ask him what the price is, and then I'll think about it.
He really wanted to. Well, he was chasing Messi Aaron Judge duel.
Well, I think that's pretty
But
decent too.
he's a Chiefs fan,
Oh,
so
okay, well, that's
it works
perfect.
out.
Yeah, that's
So,
perfect.
But I guess the big Mahomes 101 like single card that was like on their front cover that got pulled last night by Wax or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
That's like the next best.
yes,
thing.
exactly, consolation
Yeah, that's
prize
it.
right there.
Um,
I didn't realize Noir was at about what 8 a case. That's crazy, man.
yeah,
I never knew that. I never expected it to be that much.
I know. Greg's working on pricing right now,
Okay.
so I'm
I-
talking with him already.
I just did Luminance football. I finished that one last night. But yeah, no long guys.
Well, let me know if it. I probably won't buy it.
It's not a privilege. All right. Hey, Jeremy. What up, bro? How you doing? You trying to run it back, huh? Taking down one of our Chrome basketball spots. Go Cavs in the house. Let's go Cavs. All right. One away from halfway in that random team mixer. Buffalo Sabres going down. 17 left there. I should probably pin that. Kintaro taking down Vancouver Canucks. We are halfway full. Halfway full in our credentials. 16 left. Hey, I knew you were gonna come back for more, bro. You can't walk away after that. I think we got a couple more of those, but that's pretty much it. Bro, anytime you find kind of a little thing like that, you gotta run with it, bro. It's the same with, like, for me in sports. If for some reason, like, if I feel like my team's getting smoked and I stop watching, for some reason they come back. I don't know why. I'm substantially more superstitious when it comes to my sport teams versus the hobby. But you know what? They might all go hand in hand. I know. So another superstition of mine is not wearing my jersey, my Vikings jersey, on non-game days. If I wear my jersey on non-game days, then I feel like we lose. Isuke taking down a Chrome basketball. 15 left there. We are halfway full in that one. I'm way too superstitious. Also, I cannot bet on my teams. Betting on my teams means they lose. It all just goes hand in hand. All right, Curtis taking down another one. 14 left there. So we got credentials, Goodwin Champions, and what else we got? Goodwin Champions. You guys peek it right there. There you go. Lighting. It looks like our Topps Chrome basketball is moving. Topps Chrome basketball. A 6-box random team mixer. I know. That's what I was going to do. Let me know when you're ready to order, bro. Okay. That should be easy. Mouse is dying. I'm going to hit... let's see. I'm going to hit both of our Emanates really quick. I feel like we need some more action on those. Let's see. Let's get physical. All right, just hit our Emanate number 5. Just discounted again. Let's get a link for it. That's a smart move, man. I get it there. One of my buddies has season tickets to the Browns games. Poor soul. I don't know how he does it, man. You live a tortured life. I actually saw somebody today at the gas station who had a Browns jersey on. It was number 6. I'm not sure who it was. Probably a Johnny Manziel or something like that. Oh, is it Baker Mayfield? Honestly, solid jersey. Honestly, solid jersey. I still can't believe that they let Baker Mayfield go. Were you a Mayfield fan or no? Eric jumping on the Padres in number 5 and number 6. Nice snag there. I mean, come on. Can't go wrong with that price. One case. I think. Are we down to 28 in both? Yeah. My buddy absolutely hates Baker Mayfield. It's kind of hilarious. Um, X18. Oh, UFC fights are on. What am I doing over here? UFC. Yeah. Has the main card started yet? I don't think it has, right? Prelims. Oh, wow. Vittori on a undercard? That's pretty wild. He was like borderline fighting for the title. That gas tank, though. That's where he gets in trouble. Talon jumping on another one of our random teams. 13 left there. Let's go. 13 left. I'm gonna plug that up in the top right now. All right. I'm gonna hit our last 8 in Goodwin Champs again. All right, last 8 just discounted Goodwin Champs. Let's get that one closed up. Tony taking down TWZ, LOX, and M spots. 5 left in Goodwin Champs. Thank you, Tony. Good luck, brother. Also taking down 10 of our Chrome basketball spots. 3 left there. Tony's ready to move. You guys need to jump on the bandwagon. Let's go, y'all. Who else is ready to rip? 5 left in Goodwin Champs. 3 left in our Chrome basketball random team mixer. We can rip either one right now. Put these away really quick. Let me close this door. It's starting to get hot in here. All right. Mike jumping on one of our random team spots. 2 left. 2 left to close it up. Last 2. Happy Saturday, Mike. Hope you're doing well, brother. And Tony taking down the Yankees and Emanate as well as the Montreal Canadiens. Number 5. All right. 27 left there. All right, Miguel jumping on one. Starbuck jumping on the other. Let's go. All right, closed up there. We got 5 left in Goodwin Champs, 15 left in Credentials. All right, give me a couple seconds to set this up. NBA. There's our teams. Let me update our list for our names. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Just looks weird. Right. All right. I think we're good to go here. Let's see. Move that over. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our NSCC number 47, 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight 6-box mixer random team. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 5. We're gonna do names 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. 5 times. All right, teams 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. 5 times on the teams. I'm gonna go through the team list, and then we'll have a short trade window if you'd like to trade anything. All right, so we have Wes with the Nuggets, Robert with the Raptors, Curtis Grizz, Isuke Magic, Alec Knicks, Jason Bucks, Wes Kings, Padilla Hornets, Wes Heat and Thunder, Jeremy Rockets and Suns, Diggs Wizards, Wes Warriors, Hacker Timberwolves, Jason Nets, Miguel Clippers, Jason Hawks, Wes Mavs, NG with the Pels, Wes with the Lakers and Spurs, Talon with the Cavs, Wes with the Bulls, Mike with the Jazz, Starbuck Pacers, Jason Celtics, Titans Sixers, Wes Pistons, and finally Hollins with the Trailblazers. All right, quick 5-minute trade window. We just need confirmation in chat, and if we get the confirmation between the two, we just need your zip codes. Zip codes to confirm. During this trade window, I'm going to hit our last 15 in credentials. One more time. Hopefully we can get into those right after this. Credentials and let's see. Our last 5 in Goodwin. Pelicans are OKC. Pelicans for OKC. Nick, Pelicans for OKC. Let's see. M. Wes, if you'd like to trade your Thunder for the Pelicans. All right. Last 15, heavily discounted in our credentials. If you want to jump in that, I just hit them again. Last 15 there. All right, just hit the last 5 in Goodwin Champs as well. Last 5, heavily discounted in that one. I don't think we're gonna get a response on that trade, Nick. Apologies, brother. All right, 46. Give it one more minute to see if he throws out a response. If not, we will start ripping. All right, Mike jumping on that K spot. All right, let's get this one started here. Let me get a quick update on our schedule. It's 2 seconds. Move that there. Mike jumping on the K spot. 4 left in Goodwin. And then we had Derek jumping on the Dodgers in Emanate and snagging 4 teams in Upper Deck credentials. Let's go. 11 left in credentials, and Dodgers are down in our Emanate full case break. 26 left there. And Justin jumping on that QUY spot. 3 left. 3 left in Goodwin Champions. 11 left in credentials. All right. Let's get this one more. Cody jumping on U+V and UFC. We got some fights on right now. Let's knock those out. Get that. 13 left in that one. All right, here we go. I promise that was the last distraction. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 47, 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight 6-box mixer random team. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We got Wes with the Nuggets, Robert with the Raptors, Curtis Grizzlies, Isuke Magic, Alec Knicks, Jason Bucks, Wes Kings, Arpadia Hornets, Wes with the Heat and Thunder, Jeremy with the Rockets and Suns, Diggs with the Wizards, Wes with the Warriors, Hacker Timberwolves, Jason Nets, Miguel Clippers, Jason Hawks, Wes Mavs, NG Pelicans, Wes Lakers and Spurs, Talon with the Cavaliers, Wes Bulls, Mike with the Jazz, Starbuck Pacers, Jason Celtics, Titan with the Sixers, Wes with the Pistons, and R. Hollins with the Trailblazers. All right. I'm just going to get updates on these. Last 11 in that one. Last 3 in Goodwin Champions. If you guys want to jump in either of those, jump in. And then we can rip either of those right after this. I feel like we're off to the side here. Chaos. All right, there's box number 1. Hobby box number 1. Let's get started. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Jalen Wells on the refractor. Nice start there. De'Aaron Holmes purple. Ooh. Wow. I've never seen one of these. Stephen Curry. What is this? Divas? I have never seen one of these. That is absolutely disgusting. Congrats to the Warriors. Warriors is Wes. Congrats. Anybody seen one of these before? It's my first time. I've ripped so much of this stuff too. Nice hit, Wes. Our first auto is De'Aaron Holmes. Denver Nuggets. Base auto. Larry Bird. Cade Cunningham. Anthony Edwards. Refractor. John Stockton at a 150 blue. Brandon Miller. Quentin Grimes out of 350. Quentin Grimes. Lonnie Walker. Pink. Tristan Newton. Kevin Durant. So we got a gold coming up. Eric Gordon. Gold of Mark Williams. 28 out of 50. Almost a Laker. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen one, man. That looks sick. It almost gives me like downtown vibes, kind of. Or what do they call those? Profiles, kind of like a profiles thing. Jimmy Butler, green out of 99. Tobias Harris. Austin Reeves. Dirk Nowitzki. Joel Embiid. Jake LaRavia at a 275. OG Anunoby. Benedict Mathurin. Gold auto of, wow, Alonzo Mourning. 49 out of 50. I use one of his gifts like daily. I don't know if you've seen the one where he's like shaking his head and then he's like sudden realization when he's bald and old. It's my favorite one. Trey Young. Adam Bona. Isaiah Collier. We got another gold. Trey Young out of 199. Gold out of 50 of the Joker on the Instinct insert. 3 golds in that box plus that case hit. Pretty nice. Not bad. We take that. Ultraviolet All-Stars. That might be the best looking case hit I've seen out of this product so far. Besides the Helix. I'd say the Helix is probably number 1. Ultraviolet All-Stars probably number 2. The hands are hot again today, y'all. Anaheim Ducks down in credentials. Last 10 there. Astros down in Emanate. Good luck, Justin. William taking down the S-Bot and Goodwin Champions. Last 2 there. And Kyle taking down the Kraken as well as the N&P spot. 9 left in credentials, 1 left in Goodwin Champs. And You know, I like stuff like that are a little wonky, but I feel like it's a little too corny for me. A little too corny. Just a little too corny. All right, let's go from the back here. Wow. Gold, Bronny James. 3 out of 50, Youthquake. Gorgeous. Bronny. All right, here we go. Tobias Harris. Enrique Freeman. Miles Turner. Kevin McCullough Jr. Harrison Ingram on our green Geo. 91 out of 99. Spurs. On our gold Geo, we got a Kobe Buffkin. 7 out of 50 gold Geo. Atlanta. All right, Pascal Siakam out of 129. Let's see what our first auto is. Justin Edwards on the purple Geo, not numbered. And we got a gold geometric auto back here of Jonas Valanciunas, 28 out of 50. Washington. Jonas Valanciunas. All right, next hobby. What do you got tonight in the fights tonight, Cavs? Dustin Poirier or Max Holloway? There's no real answer in that one. But if I had to take a guess, I would say Max Holloway. Max is a nice guy, but I don't think he lets Poirier win on his last fight. Timothy taking down Columbus Blue Jackets. Last eight in credentials. 1 left in Goodwin Champs. I know. It's so hard. They're both such likable guys. By how much? What is he, like, negative 150? Minus 150? Negative. I think that's what I checked. Minus 150 on him last I looked. Justin closing that one up. Nice snag there. All right, here we go. So we got 8 left in Upper Deck Credentials. Goodwin Champions close. Eves Missy, Mark Williams. Josh Giddey. Jonas Valanciunas out of 275. Oh, Kawhi Leonard, lock it up. Orange out of 25. 6 out of 25 on that one. Sneaky one. There's a Wemby. Cam Johnson. Rip Hamilton. Rip, rip. Cam Christie on the next stop. Refractor auto. Next stop. Refractor auto. Elvin Hayes. Magic Johnson. Youthquake base. Bronny. AJ Mitchell refractor. Russell Westbrook. Latrell Sprewell out of 350. Rudy Gobert out of 299. Rudy. Minus 150? I thought so. Yeah. That's where the money's at. Gary Trent Jr. for Milwaukee. Gary Trent Jr. on the base auto. Tyler Smith. Rudy Gobert out of 125. Walker Kessler. Donovan Mitchell. Marcus Smart. Newest Laker, Marcus Smart. Isn't that who he signed today? Vince Carter. Tristan Da Silva, Destiny refractor. Jason Tatum, Norman Powell. Pele Larson, Anton Watson pink. Josh Hart. Lenny Wilkins. That'll do it for hobby box number 2. Nicholas jumping on St. Louis Blues. Last 7 in that one. Let's see. Lakers. I'm still curious. There's so many moving parts. Like I don't know. I don't know what to expect anymore. Alpha, what's up, brother? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I think priority number 1 is obviously signing Luka long term. You got LeBron, maybe one or 2 years left. I don't know. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Believe it or not, I got this hat at a gas station. $15. This is my first ever gas station hat, and it looked really nice. And I was like, you know, I'm going to take that. I don't typically rock gas station hats. I usually get them Fanatics. New Era. But it was nice, man. Not sure where they got it from. It's the I think it's the City Connect logo with like the Disney D. Ooh, red out of 5 on the back here. 2 out of 5. Ah, nice. Tyrese Halliburton on the red instinct. 2 out of 5. Pacers. That's a nice one. Aaron Gordon to Jane Salon. Scoot Henderson, AJ Johnson. Malik Monk out of 129 purple. Bronny on the green out of 99. Lakers have been crushing lately. Lakers. Chris Paul out of 129. Our first auto is a center. Walker Kessler for Utah on the purple. And we got an orange out of 25 auto of Jonas Valanciunas, 5 out of 25. That's our second Jonas Valanciunas auto. I hope whoever has the Wizards really likes him. All right, back to hobby. Shohei Ohtani home run. All right, last hobby, and then we got one more. Breakers to light. Let you guys peep out the schedule really quick. 7 left in Credentials. Goodwin Champions will be breaking next. Get that one filled up. Got a little work to do on our Emanate and our Select H2 5 boxer. I'll hit both of those as soon as we finish up here, before we get into Goodwin. I should probably... There we go. Just so that, to clarify that it's H2. They really need it, man. I really need it. I don't know what's going on lately, but things might be shaking things up pretty soon. We got our first auto. Obi Toppin for the Pacers. Last I checked, they were down 3-0. I'm assuming with that Ohtani home run there, I don't know if it was a solo shot. Tracy McGrady. Trey Murphy at a 275. Alexander Sarr. Cade Cunningham. Desmond Bain, green out of 99. Lauri Markkanen. Youthquake, Khalil Ware. Jake LaRavia, Kevin Durant. Brandon Miller. Jonathan Mogbo, pink. Tony Parker, Cam Spencer. Little Wemby base. Cody Williams. Cody Williams on the refractor next stop auto. Utah Jazz. Utah. Sengun, Jaylen Brown. Jimmy Butler, Instinct Refractor. DeJounte Murray, Tyler Hero. Jet Howard on the negative. Jonathan Mogbo, blue out of 150. Karis LeVert, Chris Paul. Derek Lively, Yves Missy out of 299. Purple Sparkle. Chris Livingston, Nikola Vujacic. All right, that was Hobby Box number 3. We got one Breaker's Delight left to finish this one up. You got 7 left in Credentials, all heavily discounted. That'll go preferably after Goodwin Champions. Up to you guys. Here we go. Last Breaker's Delight. Hallie on the 2 out of 5 red. All right, last box mojo. Let's see what we got here. From the back, Tyrese Maxey on the purple Geo. Test drive. Colin Sexton. Baylor Shearman. Jalen Brunson. Adam Bona. Orange out of 25. Tyler Hero. 20 out of 25. One of the Heat. Emmanuel Quickly green out of 99. Toronto. Donovan Mitchell out of 129. Let's go from the back here. JT20. Wouldn't be a break without a JT20 auto. Cavs is a buyer. Jeremy in the chat is a buyer. And our rookie auto here is Jamal Sheed. Jamal Sheed on the auto. Certified rookie autographs, purple Geo. That'll do it. Look at him. He's going to be an all-star. I can feel it. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Quick recap here, and then we will jump into some other breaks. All right. Jamal Sheed, Jalen Tyson, JT20. Look at that. That's the face of a winner right there, if I've ever seen one. Tell me it's not. JT20. Tyler Hero out of 25. We sure do, George. Khalil Ware, Jonathan Mogbo, Cam Spencer. I can get some loaded up if you'd like. Mogbo, Missy, Cody Williams, Obi Toppin, Kessler, Jonas Valanciunas, Bronny, Gary Trent, Cam Christie, Kawhi Leonard, Justin Edwards, Valanciunas Gold, Kobe Buffkin, Wells, Nikola Jokic at a 150, Alonzo Mourning Gold Auto, Mark Williams Gold, De'Aaron Holmes, Tyrese Halliburton on the out of 5, 2 out of 5. Is he? I didn't even know that. Bronny on the gold Youthquake out of 50. And Steph Curry on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Beautiful card. Great break. We have them at 250. I could do 250 individually or 2,400 for a case of 10. Right. Let me pin this. Or clip this, sorry. Why can't you see that you are my child? Sounds good, George. I'm gonna get them loaded in the shop for you, just for just if you do decide to come around to it. All right, loaded those up in the shop for you. All right, couple seconds for me to set up Goodwin Champs. Let's see. I need to get this in there really quick. Let's see. That's all right. All right, setting up for Goodwin Champs right now. Who you chasing, by the way, George? I know. I'm about to switch over to the main event right now. Let's see. What do you got tonight? Poirier or Max Holloway? Main event. Bobby Witt, nice. I feel like that's the general consensus right now. So hard. So hard to pick between the two. But yeah, it'd be nice to see him go out on top. Not gonna lie though, I'm rooting for Max Holloway. I'm on the Max Holloway train. Whoa, Origins H2. That's insane. Is I'm guessing a redemption, right? I've never seen a live Curry auto. I don't know. It's so weird to me. What? I've never in my life ever heard of that. Wasn't supposed to be released, so they accidentally put it in there. So what do they do? That's wild. Oh well. I'm assuming they probably. I mean, they have to have Curry autos because they put them in other products. That's Panini's. I don't know, man. I don't even know what to think of them at this point. There's just so many things going on. Like even I mean, as much as I liked Mosaic, like you could tell that it was insanely rushed and they just threw everything together in that. Bro, Sparkle packs? I would have sued them. Hey, that's probably the truth right there. If you file a complaint with the BBB, it works. It works. You definitely get better than Sparkle packs. I'll tell you that much. I do the same, but so my buddy told me about it, about filing a BBB complaint, a complaint with the BBB, Better Business Bureau, and because I had outstanding autographs for Jordan Addison, I knew they had him. I knew, and for the long, I think it was a year, and I was just like, oh, I'll file a complaint. They contacted me within a month, and they shipped them out within a month. They said like, oh, we've had people waiting substantially longer, and I was like, okay, well, that's not my problem. You guys know you have the cards there. Why not just ship them? Yeah, they do. They work, man, and they're super easy to submit them. All right, if you don't have a Curry auto, I'll take a LeBron auto. How about that? They try to downplay it like, oh yeah, that's not gonna do anything to us, and then next thing you know, they shipped them. Ooh, I would have gone flawless. I think flawless or national treasures. Nice. Good on you. Good on you for doing that. Yeah, no way I'm taking no for an answer. You put it in the product, you better fulfill that. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby 6-box pick your letter NSCC number 46. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list here. We got Bill with A, C, G, H, and I. Brunner with the S spot. Dongo with E plus F. Jimmy R plus V. Justin Atwood with J, Q, U, and Y. Keyston N and P. MJ B. Mike K. Wes with L, O, and X. M, T, W, and Z. And finally, Sawyer with the D spot. Yes. Definitely. I mean, that's how it should be, at least. No, you're good. Alright, I'm definitely on your side when it comes to that stuff, man. But like I said, and this goes for anybody, if you have any autos that have been outstanding and you know they've been fulfilled, I mean, even if you've been waiting years, file a complaint with BBB. They downplay it, but they respond. They respond and they make sure to take care of it. And they're very, very easy to submit. Box one of our Goodwin Champions. Yeah, it's tough though. I mean, I don't think you're ever going to stop everybody from buying at the end of the day. I think the only thing that's going to stop people from buying is when they lose licensing. And I don't even know how much that's going to stop. All right, box number one of our Goodwin Champions. All right, Lamine Yamal, Margot Hayes on the Young Guns. Maggie Steffens, Zoe Atkin. You got one of our USS Midway, Operation Fiery Vigil. Short prints, Joey Neves, João Neves. David Ortiz, Maggie Stevens. Man, the redemption system is, I'm not a big fan of it. Kika Nazareth, dummy card. We got Bianca Bustamante on the pink confetti at a 149, going to the B spot. Jocelyn Roberson. Misty May Trainer on the auto. The mini auto. Misty May Trainer. Going to the M spot. Emily Cole. David Ortiz on the splash of color. David Ortiz. Big Papi. Big Pappy in the house. Splash of color. Margot Hayes. Michael Jordan on the splash of color lenticular. Nice hit there on the M spots. Oh. HMU. On the DL? No. Straight up. El Bombadero. Did you find it?
I didn't look for it, but I'm down.
Okay. Check it out. Look at what you want. Okay. El Bombero. Nate Frazier. Isaiah Bond at a $3.99. Nate Frazier, silver. Missy May Trainer. Mike Malott, MMA. Rainbow.
El Bombero currently closed.
No, we missed it.
Yeah.
All right, well, now we got to find another option.
It closed at 5:40.
Oh,
Probably closed at 6, I guess. Alright, yeah, when you're done.
all right. Well, think about something else. Think of something else.
Yeah, Mexican sounds good.
Okay. Okay. Andre Agassi. Missy May Trainer again. Dummy card. Man, a lot of Missy May Trainer in here. Sergeant Alejandro Valverde. Darius Garland. Dummy card. Madison Booker Young Guns. Come on, Maluak. Duke. Madison Skinner. Ooh, what is this? Christo Lemprecht. And, ooh, Rookie Gems. 325 out of 349. Black Diamond. Cameron Brink. We pulled her auto yesterday. That's pretty sick. Let's see. Let's try this one. Huzzah. C spot. C is Bill. Cameron Brink. And then we got Atena Bonmati and Pierce LePage. Alright. Let me open up some more sleeves. It's a nice auto. I can't complain about it. So far, every auto that I've seen in this product has, it looks like they put thought into their auto. There's not a just sign it and get it over with mentality behind any of them. Nice. Let's see if we can get another one. I just, you know, we should be able to get something good. Product seems pretty loaded for the most part. A lot of good stuff coming out of it. This is only, I mean, my second time ripping it, but I can't say I've ripped a box and I was like, oh, that was not great. Rookie Gems looks really nice too. Black Diamond. Did I pin that or did you pin that, Billiam? Just realized. Oh, that's a great pin. Oh, got a flyer. Zang. Reggie Bush. Dummy card. Bianca Bustamante on the Young Guns. Jordan Ball on the red mini. Ontario Brown. I always think it's Antonio Brown. Brie Larson. Luther Burden out of 399. Luther Burden. Hannah Hidalgo. Kika Nazareth on the red mini. Cameron Brink on the red rainbow. Chris Everett. Dummy card. Haley Hernandez. Haley Ashburn. Lexi Missimo. I don't know. That's why it might have been an accident on my end too. Isaiah Bond. Alex Ferreira. Stan Musial, dummy card. Ontario Brown out of 199. Ambek Balukan. Sean White on the autograph. That's sick. Sean White auto. One of the GOATs. Sean White auto going to the S spot. Nate Frazier. Wow. Sean White box. 40 out of 99 on the Exquisite Collection. Sean White. Alejandro Valverde. Shamik Moore on the lenticular. Jimmy Yang. Kika Nazareth on the Outburst Young Guns. Lamine Yamal Young Guns. Garland, Brink, Kevin Concepcion, Bianca Bustamante, Jack Alexi, dummy card, Maggie Stevens. And that'll do it for box number 2. I don't know why this looks like Floyd Mayweather to me. Like at first glance. right.
Stuff is pretty loaded.
We got a couple orders in. We got Phillip taking down the Cubs, Athletics, and Giants in Emanate. 22 left there. Adam taking down Ottawa Senators. 6 left. 6 left in Credentials. Man. Word vomit. Last 6 in Credentials. Last 22 in Emanate. Jackie Chan just placed an order on Mojobreak Gaming. Wonder if it's really him. What do you guys think? Is Jackie Chan interested in Pokemon cards? He lives in an apartment in California. If anybody's wondering. I need more animals of Africa. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Rory Harmon, Young Guns. Nita Bonmati. Jocelyn Robertson. Tatsuro Taira on the mini. Bianca Bustamante. Robelis de Spain. Demi card. McKenna Whitham out of 199. Margot Hayes. Demi card. Nate Frazier. Darren Fox on the red. Rentaro Sasaki Young Guns. David Ortiz. Jimmy Yang out of 399. Darren Fox. Cameron Brink on the horizontal rainbow. Rainbow foil. Boom, 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 boom. Madison Booker. Ron Caps on the auto. Ron Caps. Not super familiar with Ron Caps. Austin Keane. Stan Musial on the splash of color. Cedric Doumbé. Bianca Bustamante on the lenticular. Jackie Alexi. Black Diamond Rookie Gems. 265 out of 349. Isaiah Bond. Isaiah Bond. iSpot. Isaiah Bond on the Young Guns. Gordon Sargent. Demi card. Luther Burden. Young Guns. Richard Blaze. Robelis de Spain. Madison Booker. Dummy. Catino. All right. That was number 3. Jeremy taking down the Cavs. Cavs in select H2. I'll let you guys peep the schedule here. When I get these sleeved up. You got 6 left in credentials, 22 left in Emanate, our first full case. 27 left in select H2. 13 left in our UFC pick your letter break. I'll go ahead and hit Emanate right now. Well, you know, I'm gonna hit credentials. Our last 6 in credentials and Emanate. We'll hit both of those. Let me hit the last 6 in credentials first. Last 6. I don't think it's anything. I think everything's under 20 bucks, right? Yeah, we're all under 20. That's 9. Oh, that's over. A little bit over. 9, 13, 19. 15. All right, hit those last 6. All right, just hit the last 6 in upper deck credentials. Last 6 there. Great discounts on those last 6. I'm gonna hit Emanate again as well. Our first full case of Emanate. All right. Just hit Emanate. PYT number 5. Full case. Full case of 10 there. We're going to be running 2 of those tonight. Box number 4. Oh, we got one. We got one. Which animal is it? Oh, the bongo. That's a nice one. Bongo going to the B spot. Animal Kingdom. The bongo. Nice hit. Got a couple of orders coming in. Jump on those last 6 in Credentials and Emanate. I hit both of them. Full case of Emanate. Great discounts on that. Simon jumping on the Dallas Stars. Our last big team is down in Credentials. Last big team, biggish team. Braves go down in Emanate. Full case number 5. All right. Good luck, everybody. Box number 4. Darius Garland, Giovanni Rodriguez. Hinano Kusaki, dummy card. Mike Malott. Oh, we got an early auto. Cristino Lemprecht and Rory Harmon, basketball auto. Rory Harmon. Let's see if we can get another hand-numbered one. Those are pretty cool. Hidalgo. Ontario Brown. Ooh, Tatsuro Taira on the memorabilia. MMA memorabilia. Hey, what's up, Beth? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. All right, Cameron Brink. Hephaestus on the world mythology, Greek. Pierce LePage. Luther Burden, dummy card, Asa Noel, Chris Evert, Madison Booker, rainbow. Danny Glover, Jack Alexi, Madison Skinner, red, Riley Tejek. Paul Walter Hauser, Hinad Kasaki. Alex Ferreira, Grace Stevens, 73 out of 99, track and field star. Mike Malott, Riley Tejek. We got a blue checkers of McKenna Whitham out of 249. Tatsuro Taira, Hinako Kasaki. Quincy Wilson, dummy. Valverde. And that'll do it for box number 4. Did you guys peep the break schedule again? Looks like we got some Sam taking down Golden Knights and the Islanders. Nice snag there. Last 3 in Credentials. Hal taking down the Blue Jays and Cardinals. 19 left there. And the Seattle Mariners go down. 18 left. 3 left in credentials, 18 left in Emanate. Right, here we go. Box number 5 incoming. Cameron Brink on the mini. Sargent. João Neves. Kevin Concepcion on the lenticular. De'Aaron Fox. Demeter on the mythology. Alex Wash. Hinano Kusaki, Young Guns. LePage. Dummy card, Lamprecht, Gatino, Hani Hidalgo. We got a red mini of Cristo Lamprecht, Kevin Concepcion, Valverde, Haley Ashburn, rock climbing at a $3.99. Peralta, Grace Stevens, Danny Glover, red rainbow. Red rainbow. Stacy Peralta. Dummy card. Alex Ferreira, blue checker out of 249. Dakota Decheva. What do we got here? This looks different. I saw a video of her fighting today. She's a beast, man. It's an auto. Ooh, Ethan Petrie. Baseball auto. 4 out of 299. E-spot. Tatsuro Taira, Bianca Bustamante, Professor Jeff Meldrum, Sasquatch investigator. That's wild. Mike Malott, dummy card. Jacob Nadeau, Cameron Brink, Grace Stevens, rainbow. Bonmati, dummy card. Dakota Decheva. She fought on PFL today, I think it was. Pride Fighting League. First time seeing the Sasquatch investigator. Kind of cool. So we got some more movement going on here. Let's see. Andrew jumping on the Twins in number 5. Just about halfway in Emanate. Number 5. Michael jumping on the Dolphins in Luminance. Flaman jumping on the Calgary Flames. 2 left there. 2 left. 2 teams left in credentials. Jimmy jumping on the Rangers. One away from halfway there. Get in on them. All those last two in credentials and our Emanate number 5. Great deals. Everything's discounted. Heavily discounted. Ready to rip. All right, last box mojo incoming. Why don't you know that you are my child? Whoop, whoopsie. Last box mojo. Let's get that credentials closed up so we can jump into that right after this. Probably like 20 bucks to close that one out. We can rip that right after this. Somebody get that closer mojo. So we got another Outburst Young Guns coming up. All right. Looks like we got another order in. Nationals going down in our Eminent 10 case, or 10 box case. 15 left there. Good luck, Jason. All right, here we go. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Karan Sony on the lenticular. Tatsuro Taira. Gretchen Walsh on the Outburst Young Guns. It's pretty. She's got like a tree. The V shape. Cedric Doumbé. Lamine Yamal. Evan Gattino. Lamine Yamal on the mini. Dummy card. McKenna Whitham. Jordan Ball. Quincy Wilson, Young Guns. Rosang. Nazareth. What do we got coming up here? Oh, man, these Young Guns have different backgrounds. Throw me off. I think they're like parallels or something. Tiger Woods. Dummy card. Rebellis Despain. Rosang, De'Aaron Fox, to Spain, dummy card, Cole, Gretchen Walsh, dummy card, Ontario Brown out of 249. Should have our auto coming up here. Oops. Sam Coffey for soccer. Rookie Authentics 101 out of 299 for the S spot. Sam Coffey. Sam Coffey on the red. Tatsuro Taira Young Guns. Luther Burden. Austin Keene 2 out of 99 on the purple diamond. Jocelyn Roberson, Yaline Yamal, Zoe Atkin, and another Tatsuro Taira Mem, that's our second one. Nice hit for the T-spot. All right, give me a couple seconds to sleeve these and top load these up. Get our break schedule up. Timothy, let's see what Timothy jumped on. Utah Hockey Club. All right, one left, you guys. One team left. One team left to close it up. Let's see who it is. Nashville Predators for $9. Preds to close. You guys are wild. I never thought I'd see the day where $9 was standing between us and a break. $9. $9 buckaroonies. And Doug closes it up. Let's go, Doug. All right, let's do a quick recap. I appreciate you guys jumping in. Goodwin Champs. Corona Sony, Lenticular, Yamal, Tiger Woods, Ontario Brown, Austin Keene, Tsura Tyra on the mem, Sam Coffey on the auto at a $2.99. Welsh. Gretchen Walsh, Young Guns, Outburst. Kevin Concepcion, Demeter. Haley Ashburn, Alex Ferreira. Professor Jeff Meldrum, Sasquatch Investigator. Ethan Petrie, 4 out of 299 auto. Hephaestus. Grace Stevens, McKenna Whitham, Tatsura Tyra, Roy Harmon, Bongo on the Animal Kingdom. Bongo. They're chunky. Stan Musial, Bianca Bustamante, McKenna Whitham, Jimmy O. Yang, Cameron Brink, Black Diamond, Isaiah Bond on the rookie gems. Ron Capps auto, Luther Burden, Ontario Brown, Shamik Moore, Lamine Yamal Young Guns, Kika Nazareth Young Guns Outburst, Bianca Bustamante 107 out of 149 on the pink confetti, Isaiah Bond, Mike Malott. I wouldn't be surprised if Mike is fighting tonight. I don't know. He's not American. I'm pretty sure he's Canadian, and they're fighting in Louisiana. So I don't know. Let's see. What are the cool stuff we got? Michael Jordan on the lenticular. Cameron Brink, Rookie Gems, Black Diamond. David Ortiz, Sean White, Exquisite Collections out of 99. Misty May Trainer, and a Sean White auto. That was fun. Lots of fun. All right. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Give me a couple seconds to set this up. In the meantime, we'll pip out the schedule. Boop. that up there. We will clear this. Right, gotta clip this. Goodwin Champs. All right, I'm gonna hit the last 15 in Emanate again. One more time, one more time. Just a quickie. We'll get a little more off of that, so that way we can get into that right after this. All right, just hit Emanate again. Heavily discounted. Last 15, heavily discounted. I'm going to hit Select as well. That one needs another hit. All right, just hit Select. Let's go. All right, just hit Select H2. Lakers go down. Lakers. 26 left there. Good luck, Justin. Be right back. Need more boxes. You already done?
Watch me.
Justin jumping on the A spot and UFC 12 left there. Jared jumping on the Phillies and Emanate 14 left.
One last thing.
let's get an update on some orders here. We got Brewers down. 13 left there. Oops. Hideki taking down the Rockies and Guardians. 11 left there. Jonathan taking down the Cardinals and 49ers in Signature. All right. Let's see. Red. Credentials goes pretty quick, so should try and get this Emanate closed up. It's only 11 left there, guys. 11 left in Emanate. Let's close her up. Last 12 in our UFC. UFC, or not UFC, residentials. All right. Just waiting for this back end to update really quick. Shouldn't take very long. There we go.
You know if these are regulars?
I would assume so. Most of the time they put the regulars right there.
Oh yeah, it's the stand on the side.
All right. Oh no. What was that? Just had like pause. That was weird. Excuse me. Last 11, Emanate. Let's go. Last 11. That'll likely go after this. We can push it through there. All right. Let's get this one started. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 45, 2024-25 Upper Deck Credentials Hockey 5-box Pick Your Team. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Adam with the Senators. Adam Clark with the Senators. Adam Green with the Avalanche, CP with the Ducks, Crash Into Me with the Panthers, Kings, Lightning, and Maple Leafs, Darcy with the Flames and Jets, Devil Dave with the Bruins, GM Place with the Canucks, Hammock Song with Stars and Islanders and Golden Knights, Holy Bursch, Sabres, Jason, Oilers, Jawatek, Red Wings, and Wild, Keyston, Rangers and Kraken, K-Fox, Blackhawks, Kehoki, Hurricanes, Man Justin with the Penguins, Flyers, Capitals, Musique with the Devils, M. West with the Canadians, Nick with the St. Louis Blues, Nitro with the Blue Jackets and Hockey Club, Plagian with the Predators, and Ryan with the Sharks. All right, y'all, let's go. 5 boxes of our finest credentials. That's pretty cool. I didn't even realize I had that. Jersey redemptions. Go ahead and get these all opened up. Credentials. Makes it a little easier. Oh. Brian taking down some of those random teams for Chrome Baseball. All right, here we go. Brock Faber. We got a little jersey here. Let's see if we get it. One of these will have a redemption. Adam Fantilli, first 500 fans. Columbus. Front row, Steven Stamkos. Nolan Allen on the debut ticket access. Blue out of $3.99. What kind of noises are you guys making out there? Brock Nelson. Hellebuck. Ooh. Kyle Connor on the green. 42 out of 49. Cheered to the rafters. Winnipeg Jets. I think green out of 49 is the lowest I've seen so far out of one of these. Lowest numbered. Mike Marner. We got a Scott Morrow. Oh, that one's red out of 99. Out of 99 on that one. Theo Carlson, Leon Draisaitl, Brennan Othman, 44 out of 50. We're getting a lot. Oh, you know, we got that purple auto out of, I think it was out of 10, out of 15 maybe. Out of 15. Brennan Othman, that's nice. Austin Matthews, Matthew Barzal, 20 out of 99 for the Islanders. This is like the most low numbered cards I've seen in a box so far since I've started opening this stuff. Corey Zeri. Oh, we got a redemption. Leo Carlson. Cooter Gautier on the horizontal debut access auto out of 99. That'll go to the Ducks. To the Ducks. I'm proud that I know that. My hockey knowledge is expanding. Beyond just the Sharks is what I'm trying to say. A little one of those. We got Matt Rempe, rookie. Speed of the game. That was box number 1. We got Adam taking down the Detroit Tigers in Emanate. Last 10 Last 10 in Emanate, heavily discounted. Oh, there you go. Pirates and Royals going down as well. 8 left. 8 left in Emanate number 5, everybody. 8 left. Let's get a hot case. All right, that was box number 1 of credentials. I swear these packs weren't this hard to open yesterday. Ah. Okay, they're easier from the bottom. Well, from the top. I lied. Yo.
This was in your shelf. It's not for you, though.
No, I don't know how long that's been there, bro.
Okay, cool, 'cause they're mine. For the
Take it.
I was walking around to make sure we had.
No, I stashed them, bro. You can't take them. Just kidding. All right. Box number 2, Frank Nazar. Brad Marchand. Liam Ogren out of 999 on the debut ticket access. Minnesota Wild. We've got a sleeved card here in the set somewhere. Connor McDavid. John Gibson blue out of 299 for the Anaheim Ducks. Nikita Kucherov, Mikko Rantanen, Jet Lachenko out of 999. Jet Lachenko. The Jet. Such a cool name. Thomas Hertel, Tomas. Josh Doan, not numbered. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, on the auto, Marco Casper. 65 out of 75. Debut ticket access. Marco Casper, Detroit Red Wings. Luke Hughes. Rooker McGroarty. Dylan Larkin. We're going to get an acetate here. It is Leon Draisaitl on the ticket access. 59 out of 99. Man, this fight is a war. Absolute battle. Back and forth. Kale Maker. We got a Maple Leafs jersey. A couple more base cards. Austin Matthews. Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow, you're just taking my personals, man. All right. Box number 3 incoming. What a battle. Nathan McKinnon. Anze Kopitar. Matt Tkachuk. First 750 fans. Florida Panthers. Tyson Forrester. Ivan Fedotov at a 9.99. Philadelphia. Fedotov. Saros. Chris Letang. Brendan Brisson at a 199 on the debut ticket access acetate. That's a Hattie. Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Not numbered. Maverick Bork. 19 out of 50. Dallas Stars. That was one of the later teams taken. Cutter Gauthier. Mario Ferraro. Green, pink. 84 out of 99. Kirill Kaprizov. Jordan Tavares. Maxim Slipakov. Retro ticket access auto. New York Islanders. These are nice. Front row, Alexander Barkov. Speed of the game, Bradley Nadeau. And a couple more base. I don't know, man. That might be up there with like fight of the year. I mean, it was a little sloppy at the end when they were gassed, but jeez Louise. It was back and forth the whole entire time. Definitely might be considered for Fight of the Night so far, or the leader of Fight of the Night. As of right now. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got in this one. Kyle Connor. Sidney Crosby. Our auto. Anders Lee for the Islanders. That's nice. Anders Lee. Justin Falk. Shakir Mukmadulin. Speed of the game. Sharks. Rodriguez one. Pulled it off. Macklin Celebrini on the jumping on the ice. My first Brini. Let's see. Timo Meyer. Brady Tkachuk. 72 out of 99 on the acetate. Ticket access. Clear ticket. Nathan McKinnon. Avalanche. First 700 fans. Nathan McKinnon. Zach Hyman. Samuel Honzek at a 9.99. Calgary Flames. Calgary Flames. Adam Fantilli, pink at a 99. Columbus. Luke Evangelista. Wow, Lane Hudson. Sorry about that. Lane Hudson made me sneeze. 211 out of 399. Woo. Lane Hudson. It's not even in the camera. Woo. All right. Wyatt Johnston. Victor Mancini. That's box number 4. Last box mojo. All right, here we go. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Connor Bedard. Whoa! Macklin Celebrini. 83 out of 399. Let's go. Very nice. Congrats to the Sharks. I feel like anytime you hit a shark, the Sharks keep coming. So let's hope that we can bounce off of that. John Carlson on the blue credentials out of 299. Dawson Mercer, New Jersey Devils. 60 out of 99 on the Ticket Access auto. Speed of the game, Samuel Honzek. Jack Eichel out of 250. Yan Kuznetsov out of 999, Calgary Flames. Wow. Kirill Marchenko, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, Columbus. Kirill Marchenko, 4 out of 5. Super low number. William Eklund, Ivan Fedotov. And that'll do it. That'll do it. Give me a second to sleeve and top load these, and then we'll get prepped for our Fanatics Under Wraps. Emanate, 10-box case. We could either do that or Chrome UFC. I'll get both out and ready right after this. All right, let's see. All right, recap. Samuel Honzek, John Carlson, Jack Eichel, Kuznetsov, Fedotov, Kirill Marchenko, 4 out of 5 on that one. Don Mercer out of 99, Victor Mancini, Marco Casper out of 75, Othman out of 50, Fantilli out of 99, Honzek, McKinnon, Kachuk, Celebrini on the jumping on the ice, Mukmadulin, speed of the game, Anders Lee, Islanders auto, Matt Rempe, Bradley Nadeau, Maxim Siplikov on the auto, Ferraro, Mario Ferraro out of 99, Maverick Bork out of 50, Brendan Brisson, Fedotov, Kachuk, Josh Doan, Rucker McGroarty, that is Austin Matthews, Leon Draisaitl, Jet Lachenko, John Gibson, Liam Ogren, Matt Rempe, Cutter Gauthier on the auto, horizontal debut ticket access auto out of 99, Matthew Barzal, Scott Morrow out of 99, Kyle Connor Green out of 49, Nolan Allen, and Adam Fantilli. And then our 2 hits of the break, we got Lane Hudson on the blue out of 399 and Macklin Celebrini blue out of 399. Nice little 5-boxer there. All right, let's clear this up. Oops. All right, 8 teams left in our, what do you call that? Emanate full case break. I'll have to go grab those. Gotta go grab that case. Give me a second to get this situated. Upper deck. Clip. Alright. Alright. Let me hit those last 8 and Emanate. Wow, and then we can get ready to rip that. All right, just hit the last 8. Just hit the last 8. We got a couple teams that are half off. Last 8 just hit again. A couple teams are half off. I'm gonna go grab that case. Empty case. I need 4 boxes of UFC. Just a heads up, this is our last 4 boxes of UFC. So if you want to jump in a UFC break, pick your letters up. Last 4 boxes in shop. Last 4. Eugene jumping on the Mets. 7 left. Simon jumping on the Angels. 6 left. And Benjamin jumping on the Reds. Last 5, everybody. Last 5. Who's taking us home? I'm going to hit UFC again. Where is it? 12 left in that one. Last chance to get in on some UFC. Plus, you get a entry into our NSCC giveaway. Last 5, just for visual purposes. Last 12 just discounted in our UFC. Let's take a look, see. Who do we got left in? Emanate. We got D-backs, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, and Marlins to close it up. Last 5. I'm going to hit those last 5 with double discounts. So instead of taking an extra 5 off, I'm going to take an extra 10 off the last 5 to close up our Emanate. Snag them up, you guys. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Just hit those last 5. Like I said, double discounts on those last 5. Phillip taking down the Marlins. 4 left. Danny jumping on the Orioles. 3 left. Last 3. Let's go. One of them is like $17 down from $45. Who was that? We're doing a Fanatics Emanate UFC mixer.
Good. Well done.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Might be here in like 5, 10 or so.
Awesome. Let's get it. All right, D-backs down. Last two. Hey, I just went ahead and hit our select with double discounts on that one too. We got some teams half off in there. Select H2 basketball if you want to get on that. I want to say we're pretty much out of that product as well. We're definitely like less than a case left. Less than 20, I'd say. All right, down to the Red Sox and White Sox to close. Sox to close us up. Who's going to buy the Red and the White Sox? Sox come in pairs. Jared taking down the Red Sox. White Sox to close, you guys. White Sox are $17 down from 45. Anthony, where you been, bro? Dirty dog, you. White Sox going down. Thank you, Anthony. Muchas gracias, senor. Anthony's been hiding in the shadows. He doesn't need me anymore. I see you, Anthony. The Pope's team. Let's go. Alan taking down the Clippers, Suns, Kings, Nets, and Hornets. 5 teams in select. 21 left there. Pope Benedict the Third. I don't even know which Benedict it is. It's one of the Benedicts. Oh, shoot. Press the wrong button. Fudge. All right, where are the White Sox? White Sox. There they are. Anthony. Anthony. Where you been, bro? Happy Saturday. Bam, ba da da dum, dum, dum. Da, da. Hey, I've been doing good, bro. Can't complain. All right. I'm going to put this here for right now. How about you? Staying out of trouble? Hopefully. Hey, that's what's up, man. You got to steal the night. If you, bro, if you hit one in here for the White Sox, you're golden. Oh man, where am I at? Zoom. Oh. Maybe a little too zoomed. All right, let's get this one started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Emanate Baseball 10-box case. Pick your team number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We are going to go over our team list here really quick. Andrew with the Twins, Anthony with the Close and the White Sox, Ben Vick with the Reds, Crash Into Me Dodgers, DJ with the Orioles, Eric Padres, Eugene with the Mets, Hero with the Mariners, Isani with the Cardinals and Blue Jays, Jawatek Nationals, Jimbo Rangers, John Braves, Jay Slater Red Sox and Phillies, Justin Astros, Lacha with the Angels, Wes with the Yankees, Nato with the Rays, Philip Healy with the Marlins, Philip Waldrop with the Cubs, Athletic and Giants, Philly Harv with the Brewers, Ryan with the D-backs, SH with the Guardians and Rockies, Took Your Cookie with the Royals and Pirates, and Your Mother 17 with the Tigers. Good luck, everybody. Emanate. Let's get a good case here. Might have to zoom out a little bit. Oh, you know what? I might just have to move the camera up. Might just have to do that. I didn't really change the angle of it. Let's see. Oh, you guys get to see the back end of everything here. All right. Good luck, everybody. For the A's on the golds, Nick Kurtz. Rookie gold. Athletics. Let's go. Athletics. That is 42 out of 50. 42 out of 50, Nick Kurtz. Congrats. Oakland. Phil. Nice hit, Phil. Glad to hear you're trouble-free, bro. Number 2. Come on. One time. Orange out of 25. Andrew McCutchen. Coach. Horchata. 25 out of 25 for the Kutch. 25 out of 25. Nice hit for the Pirates there. Took your cookie. We took your cookie. Have you noticed any like difference in where the colors are placed in here? I feel like the first two are always the best two. That's what I feel like. The lowest numbered, the hits. Depending on how you unload it, though. Houston Astros gold. George Springer on the gold for the Houston Astros. Eight out of 50 on the George Springer. On the gold, George Springer. Houston Astros. Beep, boop, boop, boop.
Just want to make sure I get that pin.
Milwaukee Brewers. Paul Molitor on the green. Green Molitor. 31 out of 99. 31 out of 99 going to the Brew Crew. Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins. Joe Mauer. Orange out of 25. $10 out of 25 on the Joe Mauer for the Twins. Joe Mauer. A lot of good color in here so far. I don't think have we had one green yet? I don't think we've had one green yet. All right. For the Dodgers, World Series champions, Will Smith. Fresh prints. Let's go. Let's get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. 14 out of 99 on the Will Smith. 14 out of 99. Has he? I feel like the ones that I've seen a lot of, at least from what I've opened, is Willie Adames, Buster Posey, who's the other guy? Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Yes, I've hit two Will Smiths. For the Mets, Brandon Nimmo for the Mets. A lot of Masataka Yoshida too. $54 out of 99 on the Brandon Nimmo green. Number 8 here. Emanate number 8. Ooh. All right, here we go. Ooh, out of 10 for the Yankees. Out of 10, blue. Garrett Cole on the blue out of 10 for the Yanks. That is 8 out of 10, Garrett Cole. 8 out of 10 on that one. Nice hit, Yankees. Two left. All right. For the Texans, or Texas Rangers, the Texans. Wyatt Langford, green out of 99. Wyatt Langford for the Texans. The Rangers. Just messing with you guys. 86 out of 99, Wyatt Langford. All right. One more to end it. Let's see what we got for y'all. We got a bunch of orders in. I'll get an update on those here in a second. Oh, that one came out like butter. So smooth. All right, one last one. Come on. For the Rays, I'm going to go Caminero. Junior Caminero. Green out of 99 for the Rays. $42 out of 99 on the Junior Caminero. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our Fanatics Emanate. Pick your team number 5. We got another one up, number 6. That'll end our night. If you want to get in on that one, I will drop some more discounts on it here in a second. But I do appreciate you guys jumping in on that one. Congrats, Ryan. Nice hit. All right, now let me fix this camera. Bear with me. Boop. All right. Put this. We got UFC. We got Select H2 as well. Let me clip this really quick while we get our break schedule up. All right. One quick second on the clip. All right. Clip it. Cut. That was a overall pretty solid case. A lot of color in it. All right, Benjamin taking down the Bengals in Signature. 27 left there. As well as the Blue Jays in number 6. I'm going to hit both of those here in a second. Justin taking down the Vikings. 26 left. Peter taking down the Nuggets in Select H2. Great deals on that Select H2, by the way. Just hit that one with double discounts. Yeah, teams are flying off the board now. We had somebody buy 5. Now we have somebody buying 3. Trait taking 3. Magic, Pacers, Jazz. Great deals. Great deals on that Select H2, everybody. I hit it with double discounts. All right. Sold out. Sold out. All right. Jackson jumping on the S spot in UFC. Last 11 there. All right, let's see what we can do for y'all. Oh, man, it's cord. Let's see. I'm going to hit that UFC again, the last 11 in there. I'll get you guys some good deals. Let's try and get this UFC rip in before the main event. Is it coming up right now? It might be. All right, just hit the last 11 in UFC with some double discounts as well. Bigger teams, instead of taking 10 off, I took 20 off. Some great deals on those last 11. That is the last 4 boxes of UFC we have in shop too as well, by the way. All right, just hit signature as well. I'm going to hit our last Fanatics Under Wraps case. All right, all of our last 4 breaks just got hit. Just copy. Oh, that's what I was going to. Come on. All right, Justin jumping on the Panthers. Signature, 25 left there. Jimmy jumping on the Rangers in Emanate. 26 left there. Justin jumping on the Royals. 25 left. Hal jumping on the Cardinals. 24 left there. Moving along, y'all. Take advantage. Steelers and Wizards go down. So Wizards, 16 left there. And the Steelers. How many was left? 25, I think. Let me go back. Let's see. Main event time, y'all. Max Holloway. Dustin Poirier. Let me go get my select really quick. Put this away. Oh, I'm getting old, y'all. Broken man over here. So I looked at it. I think we have about a case and a half left on Select H2. Case and a half left. Adam jumping on the Milwaukee Bucks. 15 left there. Hideki jumping on the Nationals and the Dodgers. 22 left in Emanate. Justin jumping on the the Phillies. The Eagles. Wrong sport, wrong sport. Phillies in our Emanate. Eagles go down right after that, Jonathan. See, I wasn't crazy. I was just could hear the future. And Mike jumping on the Rams. 22 left there. Isuke jumping on the Timberwolves. Nice snag there. 14 left. Justin jumping on the Lions. 21 left. We're moving, you guys. Let's go. Last 14 in H2. Last 11 in UFC. 21 left in both our Emanate and our Signature football. Aid taking down the J spot in UFC. Last 10 there. Thank you, Aid. Anthony jumping on the White Sox. He's running it back one more time. Let's go. 20 left there. Good luck, Anthony. Good luck, Aid. I might have to go find the Pope for you, bro. All right, let's see. I'm going to hit those ones in select, the last 14 in select one more time here. So get a little more steam to get that going down. Warriors under a hundo. Warriors. All right, last 14 hit again and select H2. All right, Justin jumping on the Dolphins and Titans. 19 left there. Jamie jumping on M and G and H. Last 8. Good luck, Jamie. Cody jumping on the C spot. Last 7. Main event's about to start. Come on. 7 spots. All right, just hit those last 7 in UFC again as well. Last 7 just hit. It's time. The main event. Oh. All right, hit those last 7 again. Barry jumping on the Raptors. 13 left there. Josh jumping on WYNZ. 6 left. Let's pull a Max Holloway or Dustin Poirier auto mid fight. Number 6. Checking that for that Takahiro. 1 second, brother. Let's see. Logan jumping on the Pistons. 12 left there. Brian jumping on the T-spot. Last 5. UFC. Justin snagging a personal box of Signature Class Mega. You want that ripped live, Justin, or would you like us to ship that to you? Okay, cool. Appreciate it, brother. I'll go snag that right now here in a second. E plus F down in UFC. 4 left. Takahiro taking down the Boston Red Sox. I'll go grab that for you right now in between. We got a couple 4 spots left in our UFC before we can rip that, so gives us a little bit of time. Sounds good, bro. Let me go grab one for you. Of course. Let me just update these. All right, 12. I gotta run. They're about to fight. Let me fill out your personal really quick. Ryan taking down Blazers. 11 left there. Mark taking down New Orleans Pelicans. Last 10. Select. All right. Justin. Let me take down your order number and stuff really quick. my gosh. No way. No way. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm frozen. I'm stuck. Come on, Dustin. Don't let it end like this. All right. Personal box for Justin W. Order number 209452. We got a 2024 Top Signature Football Mega. Oh, I'm not even on the screen. Boop. Good luck, Justin. In the meantime, we got 10 left in Select H2. We got 4 left in UFC. 19 left in both our Signature and Fanatics Emanate. These things are actually pretty good value. Tons of cards. Russ taking down the Celtics. Last nine in Select H2. Good luck, Russ. All right, let's see what we can do here. Good luck, Justin. Mike Wiley. Ooh, is that a gold? Oh, I thought it was a gold. Jerome Bettis on the chrome. We got Tyrion Arnold on the bronze. Jaden Daniels base. We'll take that. Ben Sinnott. Quinyon Mitchell. Jalen Ford orange. CJ Stroud on the chrome. Chrome insert. Gridiron Ambassadors. Kalen King bronze.
I filled.
Jacob Cowing. Marshall Faulk on the fluidity.
Little Percy.
Yep. Keaton Slovis on the bronze. Let's get something crazy. Braden Fisk on the chrome. Purple out of 175. Mean Joe Green on the orange. Oh, my lord. He popped out. He wanted to run away. Ben Sinnott out of 250. 250. Tim Brown, bronze. Jonathan Brooks, chrome. Barry Sanders. Adonai Mitchell, bronze. CJ Stroud. Cameron Kitchens, orange. Bryce Young on the StarCast acetate. John Rice Plum Lee bronze. There's a Ricky Purcell, Jalen McMillan, Jerry Rice chrome, Dylan Johnson, Jordan Love on the orange, and Adisa Isaac. No auto in that one, but we did get a base Jaden Daniels. We did get one numbered card, one or two, I think. Hey, glad to hear that, brother. I'm always curious, you know. I don't, with the whole YouTube thing, we don't get a ton of feedback, but yeah, you know, it's nice to finally hear something like that. I do my best. It definitely was a transition for me. Because, I mean, I was doing my own little thing for a bit, you know. And then started working on Fanatics with Mojo here. And then finally got the opportunity for YouTube. And I got to say, YouTube has substantially more things going on than Fanatics. So it's been a little bit of a transition, but I enjoy it. I love it. I love hanging out with you guys and taking advantage of all the ripping. The more I can rip, the better. Yeah, no auto is weird. I feel like the boxes I've opened have had one auto. P-spot down. Justin Tatsuki taking down Seattle Mariners in Emanate. Sounds good, brother. All right. Let me get this schedule up really quick. I'll go snag the other one for you. I need to get... All right. Let's see what we got. I could probably end up using this again. Just gotta add the second order number. 9 left in Select H2. 3 left in Chrome UFC. Trey taking down Heat and Knicks. 7 left there. 7 left. Select H2 and 3 left in UFC. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Justin. What do I gotta do? We have select. We got signature. I need 3 boxes of signature. I'm gonna grab another mega just in case you want one, Justin. Let me know. So great news. Fresh case on our signature for NSCC number 49. Fresh case on that signature. So we'll get 3 boxes out of that. I wonder if he'd be interested. I am curious. I mean, I only had the opportunity to work with him for a few months, so it was definitely a shock to me when he decided to move on. But I mean, he was pretty good about giving me a nice recommendation to take over for him, and I do appreciate that. All right. Paul jumping on the Vikings in signature. Oh no, limited, sorry. Wrong one. Let me make sure that I wasn't counting. 3 left, 7 left. Oh, guillotine. No, he done got it. Oh, Lord. All right. We got personal for Justin W. Order number 209461. That's the second one there. 2024 top signature football mega. Is it over? Did it end? Did I miss it? Or was it the end of the round? What happened? I think it's still going. Here's our personal. We got a 1-1 here. No, you're good. I'm just bouncing back and forth. Yeah, that's one thing that when I joined them, I already knew that they were extremely trustworthy, like good people, down to earth. They're about the hobby. There's no grimy stuff going on in the back end here where, you know, we care about the customers here. So I knew that before joining them. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's get an auto. We got the Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, dual chrome. Maurice Lufau for Dallas. Dejon Edwards, Fluidity, Eddie George, Marcus Allen, bronze. Barry Sanders, purple out of 100 on the chrome. Nice. Little Barry. Brett Favre on the orange. We got a base, Caleb Williams. Luke McCaffrey. Wrong bear, Austin Reed had a 150 green. Braden Fisk, bronze. Sam Hartman. Sean Alexander, chrome. Marshall Faulk. Eli Manning on the bronze. Marvin Harrison Jr., chrome. Jermaine Burton, orange. Ricky Purcell, Brett Favre on the StarCast. Brock Bowers, bronze. James Williams, chrome. Anthony Richardson, orange. Jaden Daniels, base. Eddie George. Dan Fouts. Bucky Irving. Bucky Irving on the bronze. Ah, we got one. My job lives. Makai Wingo, 101 out of 150 green. I'm here to stay. I'm not going anywhere, Justin. I'm locked in. Steve Young, Kalen Bullock, and Marshawn Lloyd. I'm assuming that's what everybody's doing right now is watching the fights. If I had to guess. This is one of those fights that I feel like a lot of people relate to. Just two really likable fighters. So very odd, but I am a Vikings fan. Vikings fan from here in California. I get shamed for it all the time. But yes, I am a Vikings fan, not Raiders. I don't have any issues with the Raiders. For the most part. My bad blood is with the Packers, the Lions, the Bears, you know, the NFC North people. Also not a fan of the Saints. Saints are on my list of people I don't care for, teams I don't care for. Grizzlies go down, 6 left there. I'm going to hit the last 6 here in a second. Yeah, I don't know if you've checked out my collection for Jefferson, but yeah, huge collector of his. So huge Vikings fan. Dodgers, of course, the hat. My dad's from LA, so Dodgers, Lakers. Being raised over in Salinas. Not really. I mean, there's the hockey teams. San Jose Sharks, so I'm a Sharks fan. So that's at least the one team that I have that's relatively local. But other than that, Mojo at the National, we haven't really got a ton of insight on it. I feel like it's going to be a small group heading there. We're not going to, and not as big of a presence as there was at Fanatics Fest, but they will be there. Man, so this is my entire life, with the Vikings. It's getting your hopes up and hoping, that we can finally win it all. And I've learned over the years that it's probably not the best thing to get my hopes up. So I think he's gonna be good. I mean, he's a winner, proven winner. He's won in every level, except for the NFL. So I think it's just a waiting game to see if he can pull it off at the NFL level. But, I mean, if Sam Darnold can do it, right? If Sam Darnold can do it, I think he can do it. Last 6 just heavily discounted in Select H2. Last 6 there. Just hit him again. Let's see. Last 3 in Topps Chrome UFC. All right, hit the last 3 in UFC. As weird as it's like most guys, right? We don't. If you have allegiance to one team, that you have allegiance to one team, right? But if I had to pick a second team, which I know is essentially illegal, right? We don't do that. It would be the Chiefs. Yeah, I mean, you guys had that one year against the Eagles where they just completely got manhandled in the UFC in the what's it called, Super Bowl. That was, I mean, the thing is you can't blame Mahomes for any of that, right? Like offensive line. That was last year, right? Offensive line just getting manhandled. You can't say that now, man. You're a Bears fan too? No. All right, just hit those last 6 and last 3 in Chrome and UFC. Let's get those 2 closed up. I'm also going to see, let's see, Emanate has 18 left. Honestly, the Bears are probably like on the lowest of my list of unlikable teams in the division. Number 1, Packers. Number 2, Lions. Number 3, Bears. But I would say like Eagles and Saints are definitely above the Bears in terms of teams I don't like. Of course, Justin. I'm looking forward to seeing what Caleb Williams can do. You know, last year his offensive line was not great. I think this year they put a lot of money into the offensive line. Same with the Chiefs. Same with the Chiefs. Going to be some huge changes. I'm also hitting Signature one more time. We used to. I know for sure we used to lose at least one a year. And it was always like this like Monday night game against the Bears. But as of late, yes, we have not lost to the Bears lately. It's been a mess. I mean, they used to be known for having like an incredible defense, and that's gone out the window. They put a lot of energy into the offense now, money, and I mean that didn't pan out last year with the offensive line being bad. And I think it'll change this year. All right, just hit the last 19 in signature as well. Let's see, we got one, and then last one is Emanate. Got a little stall out here. We need to close out select and Chrome UFC. I think everybody's just watching the fights, if I had to take a guess. Deshaun Watson or Cousins for the Falcons when he signed with the Falcons? It's got to be Deshaun Watson over that one. I mean, Falcons, I think they made the mistake of signing him to so much, knowing that he just came off of a season-ending injury, and they expected him to be what he was prior to that injury. And those injuries that, torn Achilles is nothing to joke around with. Buffalo Bills go down. Thank you, Mike. But Deshaun Watson, like, there's no coming back from that. He didn't retire, did he? Not as of right now. I think he's still playing. I mean, Penix is obviously going to take over. But there's been the whole thought process behind moving on from him, trading him, finding a way to unload his contract. But I mean, at the end of the day, they already have Penix to take over, so I don't think it hurts them as much. Oof, man, Deshaun Watson and Justin. Man, that's Justin Tucker was such a likable guy too. That's the crazy part. Like, never in a million years did I think he would have some sort of scandal, and it just went all downhill so fast. Deshaun, though, I mean, I think it's pretty much over for him. I think his career is over. There was a point when I wanted the Vikings to sign him, and I'm glad we didn't. Because what a nightmare that has been. think Dustin Poirier is gonna walk away with this one, as from what I've seen, unless something crazy happens at the end here. I know. Like I remember back. It was a while back. Like just some of the plays that he like when he was just getting run at, whole defense at him, and he's just making these moves, throwing a bomb down the field, just absolutely amazing. And then after that whole thing happened, I don't know. I mean, like, what is? I mean, what happens after that? Like confidence. You know, you're just shaken. You're just probably never the same person after going through something. I mean, not to say that like I feel sorry for the guy, but yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, he's never gonna be the same guy again. Let's just say that he's done. What do we got here? Poirier or I want to say I think Poirier won. If I had to take a guess. All right, Texans go down. Less 17 there. Tyler taking down the Pirates in Emanate. All right. Man, I don't get it. I do not get it, man. You have all the money in the world, and you think that that's the necessary thing to do is try and take advantage of people like that. It's weird to me. Him and Justin Tucker. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, there's other cases, right, where things like that are done in a way to try and get money out of athletes, and some of them are just they fall for it, man. Tyler jumping on the Giants as well. Last 16 there. One away from halfway. One away from halfway in that one. Gonna open our case of Signature. You guys can see that. Hey, Max Holloway. I don't know. By looking at his face, man, I thought Poirier had it, but, you know, you never know with that kind of stuff. Ridwan jumping on the Thunder. Nice snag there with the Thunder. Last 5 there. Justin jumping on the D-backs and Brewers. Might get some more of these. Let's see. 5 left in Select, 3 left in Chrome UFC. Yes, Justin. That one doesn't count for the national. Typically, we try to anything that's not like a brand new release. The only ones that we did make an exception for were Credential and Goodwin. Goodwin Champs. But yeah, for the most part, it's used for products that have been out for a little bit. All right, we got 5 left in Select H2, 2 left in Chrome UFC. Michael jumping on the Cowboys and the Chargers. Nice snags there. More than halfway down. We're flying on all these. We just need some closers, guys. I just need some closers. Me and close UFC. Last 5 in Select H2. I said we knock those 2 out first. Let me see what we got. Last 2 in UFC. I'm going to hit those last 2 in UFC again. Get it B down to 39 and K down to 89. All right. Just hit those last 2 in UFC again. Be right back. Justin jumping on the Saints. Justin jumping on the Bucks and the Seahawks. Last 12 there in Signature. Went ahead and hit our last 5 in Select H2 again. Last 5 just hit. Last 5. 5, 2, 12, 13. Almost there, y'all. Just hit the last 2 and the last 5 and select an H2. Select H2 and our UFC. Boop. 47. Where's it? Adam. 45. Adam 44. All right, let's see what I can do. I'm gonna hit those last 2 in UFC again. I'm gonna get B down to 35, and I'm gonna take K down to 79. All right, hit those 2 in UFC. We are free to rip anything right now, though. Any of our last 4 breaks we can rip right now. All right, hit the last 5 and select H2 again. Let's see. Gonna hit Signature again, our last 12 in Signature. Atlanta Falcons going to half off. Ravens going to half off. Bears going down to 139. Browns going to $9. Same Denver going down to 139 as well. 9. Jaguars down to $9. Jets down to 9. All right, just hit our last 12 and Signature as well. And Tyler closing us up. Thank you, Tyler. Good luck, brother. Doop 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 boop 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 doop. This will be our last 4 boxes of UFC, unless we. I mean, I doubt we get any restock on it. Let's go. It's a little bit too past the restock point. All right, those last 5 in select were hit again. Last 12 in signature hit. I'm going to hit Emanate really quick. Emanate. And then we will rip this UFC. Hey, let's go. I think I've already pulled 2 of his autos. Let's pull another one. All right, hit the last 12 and Emanate as well. Link in the chat. There we go. All right, now let me get this UFC ready. Topps Chrome UFC. There we go. 719. All right, let's sync our datas. All right, just waiting for these last 2 numbers to come in. All right, looks like we're good to go there. Export. Mark taking down the Chargers. Last 11 there in signature. All right. Move all this stuff. Oh, I feel like it's kind of crooked now. Oh, better. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number at 48, 2025 Topps Chrome UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna go through our letter list. 1986 C Fowler with the C and U plus V spots. Aid with the J spot. Flemon with the S spot. George D. Jonathan E plus F. Josh Taylor W, Y, and Z. Justin with the A spot. Justin Atwood. Justin Sable with the P spot. JVD with G plus H and M. K Fox with L plus N. Mike with the R spot. Trunks with the T spot. And finally Tyler with the B, I, and K spots. All right, y'all. Good luck. Let's go. 4 boxes of our finest UFC Chrome. Our last 4 boxes. You know what happens when there's like no more boxes, right? And we just hit crazy stuff. Let's hope we can do that. It's always the last of the boxes that have the bangers in them. info, everybody. Box number 1. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh. Backwards card. Joaquin Buckley. And Rinya Nakamura on the base auto. Our spot. Rinya Nakamura. Our first auto. Miranda Maverick. We got Amanda Nunez, Fist of Fury. Christian Duncan. Alejandre Pantoja, blue out of 150. Ketlin Vieira, Ikram Aleskrov, green out of 99. Derek Lewis, purple. He had a really good win the other night. Arnold Allen, negative. Yair Rodriguez. Stefan Urseg on the purple. Diego Lopez. Joaquin Buckley, aqua out of 199. Marlon Cheeto Vera. Cheeto. John Matsumoto and Toshiomi Kazama on the base auto. Our second auto. Victoria Dudakova. Anil Perez. Benoit St. Denis. Eduardo Mora out of 250 on the speckle. Tom Aspinall. Chao Baralo. Luana Santos. Michael Chandler. Mano Cape. Oh, Super 101. Let's go. What did I say? What did I say? Israel Adesanya. Super 101. Let's go, y'all. One time. Any guesses? I swear if this is Max Holloway or Dustin Poirier. Woo. Woo. 101. And our Super 101 is Mano Cape. Super Fractor 101. Congratulations to the M spot. M is going to JVD. Let's go. Congratulations. Man, I've been waiting for a while to pull a super out of UFC. It just took the last 4 boxes for me to get one. Let's get one more. Just a quick update on our schedule. We got 5 left in Select H2, 11 left in Signature, 10 left in Fanatics Emanate. Full case. 10 left there. Let's go, JVD. Let's get another one. Let's see if we can pull off another one. Something big. Something else out of here. I see a horizontal gold auto. Box number 2 incoming here in a second. Athletics and Tigers going down. 8 left. 8 left in Fanatics Emanate. Good luck, Paul. All right. All right, good luck, everybody. Box number 2. Marab Davashvili. I can never say his name. Andre Muniz Davalishi. Israel Adesanya out of 199. Aqua. I'm gonna hurt myself. Marina Rodriguez. Ooh, Jan Blackwitz. Gold auto of 43 out of 50. Michael Chandler. JVD again. 43 out of 50 on the gold UFC signatures. You gotta start sharing, JVD. You're crushing over here, man. Brandon Royval. Anderson Silva, Fist of Fury. Ian Machado, Gary. Israel Adesanya, Conor McGregor on the speckle out of 250. Robert Whitaker. Aileen Perez. Cameron Saman. Kyler Phillips. Orange out of 25 auto, maybe? Christian Duncan. It is not. Arman Saryukan. 5 out of 25. Going to the A spot. Arman. Nice card. Joshua Chulabao. There we go. Luana Santos. And our refractor auto is a rookie. Joshua Van. That's a really good one. Refractor auto. 131 out of 199. Going to the J spot. Joshua Van. Nice hit there for the J spot. Roman Kopolov. He just lost to Paulo Costa tonight. Charles Oliveira. I mean, it was a back and forth fight, so not like he got smoked or anything. Nurmagomedov. Chen Wei Lin. Zhang Weilei, sorry. Choose your athlete out of 150. I'm getting my baseball mixed up. Yair Rodriguez. Aileen Perez out of 199. Michael Venom Page. Marlon Vera. Joe Anderson Brito. All right, that was box number 2. Zhang Weilei. She's a machine, man. Top-notch fighter. Long. Jumping on the Guardians. 7 left. 7 left in our Emanate full case break. Five left in Select H2. 11 left in Emanate. 11 left in Signature, 7 left in Emanate. Sorry, I don't know if I said that. I feel like I did. Alan taking down some Chrome basketball spots for tomorrow, I believe. I assume. All right, box number 3 here. Molly McCann. Wow, John Bones Jones. 80 out of 99 on the green auto. J-Spot. Back-to-back hits for the J-Spot now. Joshua Van and now John Bones Jones, green auto. Dustin Poirier. Chael Sonnen and Sean Strickland. Let's see. I know these are kind of short prints. So S, Flamon, and C, Fowler. We'll have to randomize that right there. C and S. So between Fowler and, where was it at? Flamon. Let me get that set up really quick. All right, 3 times on the list. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times. That'll be going to the S spot. S spot on that one. Sean Strickland. Morgan Charrer. Dustin Poirier on the Choose Your Fighter. Piera Rodriguez. Ariane De Silva out of 250. Christian Rodriguez. Gabriel Bonfim. Charles Jourdain. Jiri Prochazka out of 150 blue. Morgan Charrer. Ooh, gold. Isman Lucindo. Gold of Tony Ferguson. 23 out of 50. Tony Ferguson. Nice one there for the T-spot. Justin Gaethje. Braves going down. 6 left in Emanate. Astros go down. 5 left in Emanate. And Scott taking down some spots in Signature. Browns, Ravens, and Falcons. All right. Last 8 in Signature. Appreciate you all. Good luck. Trey Waters. Our auto is Waldo Cortez Acosta. Rookie blue auto. 45 out of 150. Going to the W spot. Cedriques Dumas. Edson Barbosa. Nasruddin Imavov. Norma Dumont out of 175. Tracy Cortez refractor. Joanna Jerzik. Christian Rodriguez. Sergey Pavlovich. Jessica Andrade out of 199. Brandon Moreno. All right, that's box number 3. Box number 3. We got one last box, everybody. One last box. One last box. Let's get the schedule up really quick. Let me update the back end. 5 left in Emanate. 8 left in Signature. Alright, and then let's get our last box over here. The last of the UFC boxes. Farewell UFC Chrome. Tons of fun. Tons of hits. Great product. There's our last 5 in Emanate. Last 5 in H2. Just links for our last 3 breaks. And last 8 in Signature. If you want to jump in any of those, links are in the chat. All heavily discounted to close. We're down to 18 spots left to close up the night. All right, last box mojo. Let's see what we can do here. Victor Henry, Jillian Robinson, Joanna Jerzik. Ooh, Luana Santos, black out of 10. 10 of 10, Luana Santos, rookie for the Al spot. What a shot. Grant Dawson, Bruno Silva, Mario Batista out of 175, Aaron Blanchfield. So we got a base auto, Anderson the Spider Silva, and Gabriel Bonfim on the base auto. Gabriel Bonfim for the G spot. Carl Williams, purple. Amanda Ribas. Umar Nurmagomedov. Stipe Miocic on the blue out of 150. Stipe. Conor McGregor refractor. Ooh, is there auto? Jerry Procheshka. Wow, Mackenzie Dern. What a break for the M spot. Mackenzie Dern on the UFC signatures. Mackenzie Dern. Great night for the M spot. Lerone Murphy. Rob Font. Fist of Fury. Ooh, what is this? What's a gold? Chase Hooper, gold of Diego Lopez. 41 out of 50 gold on the D spot. Alonzo Menafield. Tajir Ulabenkov at a 199 Aqua. Renat Fakhretdinov. Probably said that wrong. Bo Nickel. Vitor Petrino. Eduardo Mora, purple. Tony Ferguson, negative. Trevor Peak at a 250. Kai Asakura. And that'll do it for UFC. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. That was our last 4 boxes of UFC. They will be missed. Great product. Worth every penny. All right, let's take a look, see at all our hits. All right, Diego Lopez gold. Mackenzie Dern on the auto. Gabriel Bonfim auto. Rookie auto. Luana Santos, rookie black, 10 out of 10. Black refractor. Waldo Cortez Acosta, blue out of 150. Rookie auto. Tony Ferguson gold. Orange of Armand Saryukan out of 25. Conor McGregor. Eduardo Mora. Joshua Van refractor auto out of 199. That's a nice one. Rinyan Nakamura. Tashiomi Kazama. Michael Chandler on the gold UFC signatures. That's a nice one. John Bones Jones, 80 out of 99 green. And Superfractor 101 Mano Cape. 1 of 1. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Oh, there's one more thing. This will go to the S spot, the Chelson and Sean Strickland after the random. But I do appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. All right, let me clip this. Yankees just went down in Emanate. Should be 4 left there. Big team down. Last 4 there in Emanate. Gotta go get that case too. All right. Why don't you see that you are mine? Chrome UFC. Clip. He got a clip it, clip. All right, 7, 19, 25. All right, let's see what we can do to get these closed up. We got the Reds. Reds are half off. Rockies are just about half off. With the Angels down to 89. Twins down to 35. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody, oh yeah, 4. All right, just hit the last 4 again. I'm gonna hit that case really quick. Put this over here. I'm not gonna lie. These cases are ridiculous. It's a lot of work. I know you guys are anti jumping in breaks when you can't see any product on screen. My bad. All right. Hawks going to half off. Mavs going are more than half off. Warriors going down to 75. 76ers going down to 85. Spurs 139. Absolute steals in H2. And Signature. Bears going down to 129. Same with Broncos. Jaguars going down to $7. Kansas Chiefs. Xavier Worthy going down to 29. Raiders. Brock Bowers down to 69. Patriots down to 189. Giants going down to 69. Jets going down to 7. And Commanders going down to 239. Scott jumping on the Twins. 3 left in Emanate. Sweat, baby, sweat. Donald. What are we jumping on, Donald? Let's go. Rockies down. Last 2. Let's rip an Emanate before Bubba leaves. We gotta let him watch our whole case rip.
What teams?
Scott taking down the Chiefs. Last 2.
What teams?
The Dodgers and the Yankees. The club. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking. It's probably. I think it's the Reds. Reds are like $35. Like half off. Reds at $25. Absolute steal. And the Angels at 89. Another steal. Bubba's gonna buy him if you guys don't. He can get him. $15. With the code.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Well, yeah, after the code. You think so?
You don't have an email yet?
I don't have it up because I was looking at the price.
On the stock?
Was it Anthony?
Good.
Andrew, no. I thought about getting a box today in ETB, but I'm probably going to hold off. I heard Griff was telling me I should wait for the boosters. Huh?
What's the other two?
Angels.
What the?
89. Down from 149, I think.
I think you're sold out.
Yeah, probably.
Good.
All we have to do is threaten them with Bubba.
Literally.
Bubba's going to buy them. Hey, Bubba. You should buy out
Yeah, who else might buy?
Select H2 and Signature. Did you rip any, Andrew? KJ?
See you, brother.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Peace.
If you want any take any chips with you, you can take some chips. Let's see. Raiders went down. 7 left there. Brock Bowers. Dale taking down the Angels. 1 left. Nothing yet. Anthony taking down the Reds. Breaking now. All right, 12 spots to sell out the night. Mino taking down the Jets. 11 spots to sell out the night. All right, let me update these. You didn't come to the rip party today, bro? I know. You guys want me to stay with you for longer? What's going on here? I might have to make the deals too good to be turn down, I guess. I've had a spreadsheet up for Select H2 for like 2 hours, which is weird. And like usually it's like, oh, there's only 5 teams left. And then it's like, everybody was like, we're good with that. We're gonna hold off. We're just gonna keep you here, Bayze. Happy Saturday. Where is it? Emanate. Let's emanate together, guys. All right. I'm gonna move these to the side for right now. Run that back. Run it back. Run it back, back. Alright, Reds. Let me find the Reds. Reds was the last one to close. Cincinnati. There we go. Alright. Where's all my select H2ers? Let's groove tonight. Daniel jumping on the Jags. Down to our last 5 in both. Last 5. And Warriors go down. Warriors down in H2. Just saw, bro. Just responded. Bless him. Roman Anthony, one time. All right. Oops. Oh, Howie. That little boom. It's so funny. Pew. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Emanate Baseball 10-box case. Pick your team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Allen with the Mets, Alice, Red Sox, Anthony with the White Sox and Reds, Ben Vick with the Blue Jays, BMG Rockies, DC with the Cubs and Angels, Eric Padres, Isani with the Cardinals, Jimbo Rangers, Jay Wagle with the Diamondbacks, Royals, Brewers and Phillies, Leo with the Mariners, LJ with the Guardians, NATO with the Rays, P. Brooks, Tigers and Athletics, Scott with the Twins, SH with the Braves, Orioles, Dodgers, Marlins, and Nationals, Titan Fan with the Astros, and finally Tyler with the Yankees, Pirates, and Giants. Nice little lineup there. Justin jumping on the Broncos in Signature, 4 left there. And Randy jumping on some Chrome Basketball random team stuff. We got 4 left in Signature and 4 left in Select H2. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. Starting off with the Mets. Francisco Lindor, green out of 99 for the Mets. Nice hit, Mets. New York Mets. Allen, nice hit there. Let's see what it's numbered out of. $14 out of 99 on the Francisco Lindor. Just off from the jersey number 12. All right, number 2. Oh, 101. I'm pretty sure is a halftone or a 101 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Look at that thing. Wow. Toronto. $39. Ben Vick. What a hit. This thing is gorgeous. That might be the best looking one I've seen so far. Holy smokes. Come on. It doesn't want to come out. One of one. Let's go. That is insane. The Violet Fire Super Short Edition. Hand signed by Vladdy. We get a little. That thing is gorgeous. Violet Fire 101. I want a way to display it. I want to show it off. I'll leave it right there. Come on. My trash is trashing right now. All right. For the Yankees, Jason Dominguez, green out of 99. The Martian. $32 out of 99, Jason Dominguez. For the Yankees. Nice hit, Yanks. If there's any player that I've seen pulled more than anybody, It is Vladdy Guerrero Jr. I got a runaway Vladdy. Where you going, Vladdy? Chill out, bro. All right, here we go. For the Dodgers, orange out of 25. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Let's go, Dodgers. SH, what a hit. That's a beauty. What a case so far. Yams out of 25. Jason Dominguez. Vladdy 101. Violet Fire. 1 out of 25. First on the print. Very nice. SH. What a hit. That's another one I want to keep out for a little recap at the end. Put it right here. For the Reds, on the close. On the close. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Gold out of 50. Anthony. $37 out of 50 on the gold. We take. You definitely made your money back and some. Yes, sir. That is definitely worth more than $15. For the Red Sox, who's the one that Masataka Yoshida? No. Jarren Duran for the Red Sox. First time seeing that one. Not quite Roman Anthony, but Jarren Duran. $12 out of 99 on the Jarren Duran. Rudy taking down the Hawks in Select H2. 3 teams left there. You got Bubba punching air on his way home right now. He wanted the Reds, man. For the Brewers, gold for the Brewers. Wow, William Contreras, gold. William Contreras, gold. $49 out of 50 on the William Contreras. Milwaukee Brewers. Sometimes I could just not rip these things off. All right. Card number 8. Emanate number 8. Emanate. Ooh, for the Giants. Buster Posey. Let's go. Buster Posey for the Giants. Tyler. Nice hit there, Tyler. Let's see what we got numbered here. Six out of 99. 6 out of 99. As a reminder, we got, just a quick reminder, we got 3 left in Select H2, 4 left in Signature. I want to get that up there. There's our 3 left and 4 left in Signature. Great deals on everything there in there, you guys. Some insane discounts to close those up. For the Orioles. Wow, Ryan Mountcastle. Nice. This has been a great case. Great case, front to back. Nine out of 99. 9 out of 99. Upside down jersey number. All right, last one, y'all. Last one. Get your spots in Select and in Signature. Heavily discounted. 3 teams left in Select, 4 left in Signature. Oh, here we go. Last one. Good luck, everybody. Wow, we got a halftone to end it. Halftone to end it. Come on. Wow, Christian Walker, Houston Astros. Very nice. I think it's gorgeous on the halftone. Man, insane case. Insane case. These are not numbered, but the halftones are a short edition. Nice card. All right, y'all. Christian Walker, halftone, short print. One of our big hits. Let's see what else we got over here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, orange out of 25. And I'd say our hit of the break is Vladdy Guerrero on the Violet Fire 101. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Great break, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. All right. Let me get these put away really quick. Steals to close the night. Select H2 and Signature. Let me fix this camera really quick too. To zoom. There we go. Boop, boop, beep. Go put these away really quick. Give me a minute. 2 more. Man, these things are such a battle. Wow. Mavericks going down. Last 2. 1 second. What do we got? All right, 100 off the Spurs, and Sixers going down to 75 to close. Just updated. Bro, don't talk to me about taxes when it's $100 off. You're wild, bro. I get a picture of this really quick. We did it again. Another day, another 101. This thing is gorgeous. How do I get a picture without all the glare? All I see is me in the mirror. Me in the mirror, the man in the mirror. How do I do this? I never struggled this much to get a good picture. All right, Sixers down at 75, and Spurs go down. We are sold out. Yeah, those are steals, bless them. Absolute steals. I was not surprised they flew off. Absolute steal of a deal right there. All right, hitting our last four in signature one more time. All right, just hit the last four in signature as well. Let me update this. Sold out. Oh, did I? I don't think I did. I gotta clip that really quick too. Signature, nope, select. Data. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select Basketball H2 5-box. Pick your team number 5. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. We got Allen with the Nets, Hornets, Clippers, Suns, and Kings. Arms with the Mavericks, Bart, Trailblazers, Bass with the Bulls, Butris with the Pacers, Heat, Knicks, and Magic, and Jazz. Donkey with the Wizards, Isuke with the Grizzlies and Timberwolves. Jeremy with the Cavs, Justin with the Lakers, Justin Atwood with the Lakers, Justin Dumas with the Warriors, Kai with the Raptors, Kiri with the Bucks, Logan Pistons, MK with the Pelicans, Peter with the Nuggets, Ridwan with the Thunder, Rudy with the Hawks and Spurs, Russ with the Celtics, Ryan with the Sixers and S13 Hernandez with the Rockets. All right, y'all. Let's get it. I don't even know I have my phone up here. Wild. Just wilding over here. Let's see what we can get here. DeMar DeRozan, silver. Bronny on the suit. Terrence Shannon on the premier level. That's nice. Zion on the blue court side, 52 out of 99. Tristan Da Silva on the white court side. Tristan Da Silva white court side, 32 out of 75. Nikola Vujicic, and we got a red courtside, not courtside, concourse, 30 out of 49. Cam Thomas for the Nets. That was box number 1. All right, box number 2. James Harden, Yuki Kawamura on the premier level. Isaiah Collier on the red premier level, 43 out of 49. SGA on the base H2. Kyrie Irving base H2, and I believe it's upside down. Bam Adebayo on the courtside blue, 21 out of 99. $21 out of 99. That was box number 2. Let's get those last 4 off the board in signature. Right. Ooh, we got an auto. Nice. We'll save that for the end here. Jalen Tyson, Fred Van Fleet, Stephen Castle on the white premier level. That's nice. 37 out of 75. Spurs. Nice hit for the Spurs. Khalil Ware, John Morant, and finally Julius Randle blue concourse, 85 out of 99. Let's see what we got for an auto here. I think it's gonna be a patch auto. I believe they're RPAs. I'm gonna go Terrence Shannon Jr. if that's the case. He's one of the main redemptions as far as I can remember. If I had to guess. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, top shelf signatures of Zach Edey. Nice hit, Grizz. Top shelf signatures. It's the first time I've seen that parallel. Top shelf signatures. I don't recall it. Seeing it. Might be an H2 exclusive. Yeah, it doesn't sound. Oh yeah, H2 exclusive top shelf signatures. There it is. All right, box number 4. All right, Adam Bona on the silver. DeAndre Ayton, 53 out of 99, concourse. Ooh, did we get another auto? Nice. Baylor Shearman for Boston. I wonder if RS, rookie signatures. I don't think it's the top shelf signature. But 2 autos in this, these 5 boxes. Pretty solid. Kyrie Irving on the white out of 75. 20 out of 75. Zion, base H2. Dalton Connect on the base H2 concourse. And Scotty Barnes on the blue. 15 out of 25. Concourse, Toronto. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. We just have 4 spots left in signature to close the night out. If anybody wants anything in there, everything is extremely discounted. Hundreds of dollars off the last 4. To close, I think it's like Bears, Broncos, Patriots, and Commanders. Ooh. I got a patch. It's a nice 5 boxer, you know, in terms of hits. Emmanuel Quickly. Cat. Karl Anthony Towns on the blue. 5 out of 99 premier level. Let's see what we got here. For the Lakers, LeBron James. Wow. Artistic selections. What a hit. Did not expect that. That wasn't on my list of things to pull today. LeBron James. Case hit. Nice hit, Lakers. I thought it was a patch. Julius Randle on the red. 18 out of 49. Devin Carter for the Kings. 86 out of 99. Devin Carter. AJ Mitchell. And our last one is Bronny James on the court side. Nice. Nice last box for the Lakers. Once again, I appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Gonna do a quick recap here. And then we will prep for signature. Sig. All right, here we go. Cat, Julius Randle, Devin Carter, Bronny James Jr. on the court side. That's nice. DeAndre Ayton, Kyrie Irving, Zion, Dalton Connect, Scotty Barnes, Baylor Shearman, Zach Edey on the top shelf signatures. That's the H2 exclusive auto. Fred Van Fleet, Khalil Ware, John Morant, Julius Randle, Yuki Kawamura, Isaiah Collier, SGA, Kyrie Irving, Bam Adebayo, Terrence Shannon Jr., Zion Williamson, Cam Thomas, Tristan Da Silva, Stephen Castle on the white premier level, and LeBron James artistic selections. All right, y'all. That'll do it for Select H2 PYT number 5. All right, last 4 in signature. $100 off. Pretty much all the remaining teams. All right, took an extra 10 off all the last 4. Should be like $100, $150, $120. Those are all absolute steals. Absolute steals to close that up. And put these over here. Wow. And Scott taking down the Giants. Last 3. Appreciate you, Scott. Good luck, brother. Bears, Broncos, and Commanders to close. Last 3. I believe it's Bears, Broncos, and Commanders. Commanders, Patriots, and Bears. Absolutely, man. I don't know. The Lakers have been crushing. I mean, I think they crush in general in select, right? It's like, it's so consistent, just insanely consistent. Congrats, Ryan. Why can't you see what you are? Vipel taking down the Patriots. Let's go, Vipel. 2 teams left. Bears and Commanders to close. Bears and Commanders. Vipel. Vipel for president. All right, who's taking those Bears and Commanders? Bears are. I'm gonna get them 100 off, half off. Bears to close, and then we'll get Commanders down to 199. How about that? All right, both hit. Those need a fly right now. Let's get it. Nobody took the Bears or the Commanders. Bears are $100 off, half off. Come on. Let's go, Yum. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Take me home. I belong. West Virginia. 47. UFC. There we go. Mm. Oh, 48, 45, 47. So 46. 46. What's 46? Goodwin. Goodwin. Fileman. Open. 46. Where are you? 46. Oh, I think that was my second break of the day. Select, got that one. Under wraps. Right. All right. Bears to 89. Commanders to 189. Let's see. Under wraps. Isuke taking down the Bears. All right. Commanders close. Thank you. Thank you, Isuke. Mine doesn't fit. Who's our closer? Who wants that closer mojo? boom, 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 boom. Just did 45, 47. All right, let's hit the Commanders one more time. Down to 179, half off. Just about half off. Hit him again. 170 off. Cheapest you'll ever get the Commanders. So many boxes. All right, Commanders down to 169. $349 to 169. I'm doing my math right. Right? I'm asking you as a question. 349 minus 180. Yeah. 180 off now. Wow, 180 off. I'm giving somebody a steal. Take this trash out. Should I wait? I'll wait. It's pretty much in the box. So. And Christopher takes him down. All right, we're all closed up, y'all. Absolute steal on the Commanders. Give me a second while I set this up. Yo, what up, Chris? How you doing, brother? Today was pretty quick. Pretty good day. We didn't start dragging until this last one. Everything was moving really well today. How you doing, brother? Hey, appreciate that, bro. You got a nasty steal on the Bears. I mean, the Commanders to close it out. Looks good here. Export. If anybody would like any personals or anything to close the night up, I am free to knock a couple out after. If there's anything you guys are looking for, I can see if we have it, if it's not already loaded up in the shop. I did load up some of the Emanate. It's been around for a while now. We're on the back end of our stock now finally, but we did have a lot of it initially. Out of all the Topps football products this year, which one was your favorite, Chris? If I had to guess, I would say Inception. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 49 2024 Top Signature Class Football Hobby 3-box. Pick your team. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. You all done? I'm all done. Last one? Yeah. Thank you, man. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. I could feel Thor over my shoulder. And let's go over our team list really quick. We got Ben Vick with the Bengals, C. Derringer, Commanders, Daniel, Jags, Donkey, Steelers, Isuke, Bears, Hill, Jets, Jonathan, Cardinals, Raiders, Eagles, and 49ers. Justin with the Broncos, Jay Wago with the Panthers, Lions, Colts, Dolphins, Vikings, Saints, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. K. Fox with the Packers, Mercado with the Cowboys and Chargers, Mike with the Rams and Bills, Scott with the Falcons, Ravens, Browns, Chiefs, and Giants, Soxbox with the Patriots, and Wolf with the Texans. This was your favorite one out of all the Topps NFL products that they came out with this year? When it came to ripping any of them, I would say it was hands down the Inception. Inception was my favorite. For ripping, that is. Obviously, I'm ripping for you guys, but I felt like it had the most bang for your buck. I do like I like how Signatures kind of has that Contenders vibe to it. I've always been like, I guess you can call me bougie. I prefer chrome over everything, right? Chrome products, the shiny stuff. The paper is not for me, at least. But the 5 autos is nice in here. Let me take 5 autos. Starting off with a Bucky Irving auto, Tampa Bay. Bucky. Nice start there for Tampa Bay. Jermaine Burton at a 150. Leitu Latu for the Colts on the base auto. Yeah, Resurgence is a little too busy for me. I wasn't a big fan either. Brock Bowers at a 175. Little too busy for me. Man, I swear we hit these things like crazy. Oops. Monarchs of the game. Malik Neighbors, one of the late snags there. The Giants sat for a while. Chrome, Prism Deca. Prism Deca's nice. Yes, very nice. Audric Estime on the base auto. Prism Deca's price was bonkers, though, at release. Absolutely insane. Will Levis out of 150. What do we have here? 16 out of 25. Tony Dorsett. Nice hit there. Nice hit. Scott. Nice snag there on the Giants. 49 bucks. Tony Dorsett. That's a sick one. A little vet auto. Bryce Young on the StatCast. Another one. Another one. Billy Sims of the Preeminent Ink. Billy Sims. Lions. Detroit. And Edgerrin James. The Edge. The Edge. Looks like you got some good deals tonight, Scott. Pretty solid deals on that signature. This was a fresh case of our signature, so everything is available here. The possibilities are endless. Those late night steals and deals. All right, let's see what we got here. J.J. Watt on the StarCast. Jentavian Sanders, 23 out of 150, green auto. I've been doing pretty good all night, I feel like. It's been a good day of heat. Cameron Kitchens out of 150. Terry Bradshaw to 225. The Edge. Wow, 2 out of 5 for the Colts. That's a nice one. Colts, Jay Wagle, 25 bucks get you a Edgerrin James auto. 2 out of 5 on the blue. Nice vet auto there. We ran out super fast. They didn't. I don't feel like they made a lot of it. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. We were done within like in the first week. It felt like it was all gone. Total touchdown, Sean Alexander out of 100. Bucky on the chrome variation on card auto, Tampa Bay. It was just such a good product. The price point was great. The hits were great. It was very consistent. Malik Washington on the base auto. The only downside is that it ran out too fast. Brian Dawkins. Wow, 3 out of 5 on the Brian Dawkins for the Eagles. 2 out of 5s in one box. And Jerzan Newton. Oh, yeah. They are bottom of the barrel stuff. I don't understand how anybody could be like, you know what, I'm a professional player. Somebody's going to collect my cards and my signatures, my autographs. And I am not going to go out of my way to make it look as good as possible. At the end of the day, they're just lowering the value of themselves. All right, let's get a big QB auto to end it here. Box number 3. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Tons of fun. We made it to the end of the day. Last box mojo. Let's see if we can end it with a bang. Looks like we got gold back there, I think. 33 out of 50 orange auto of James Williams. Tennessee Titans. Quinyon Mitchell out of 175. And there we go for the Broncos. Bo Nix on-card auto. A little something, something. We take that. Brandon Dorless, 2 out of 100. Atlanta Falcons. The ATL. What is that? 3 out of 10, Tony Dorsett. It's a Tony Dorsett break here. And behind that, Luke McCaffrey, 35 out of 50, Chrome Variation Auto. On-card auto, Luke McCaffrey, Commanders. Little consolation prize there. If we don't hit Jaden Daniels. Brett Favre out of 100. Jordan Love and Anais Smith. There's one more. Jalen Ford. All right. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was one of those products that we just flew through. I wish we had more of it. The QBs were hitting a ton in that product. A ton. All right. Anais Smith, Tony Dorsett, gold out of 10. Luke McCaffrey, orange chrome variation autograph, on-card auto out of 50. Brandon Dorless, James Williams. Brian Dawkins, 3 out of 5 on that one. 3 out of 5. Malik Washington, Bucky Irving, on-card auto. Marshawn Lloyd, Jentavian Sanders with his beautiful JS signature. Billy Sims, Audric Estime, Brock Bowers out of 175. Lietu Latu on the base auto. Let's see what else you got up here. Yeah, it was very short. Malik Neighbors on the Monarchs of the game. These are one of my favorite inserts. Bucky Irving, base auto. Edgerrin James, 2 out of 5 auto for the Colts. Tony Dorsett, orange auto, 16 out of 25. And Bo Nix, on-card, base auto. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I'm trying to think what they have going on tomorrow. I believe, I want to say it's our last 6-boxer. Griff will be doing our last 6-boxer of Mosaic. Mosaic basketball. Last 6 boxes. I'd keep an eye out for that. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me these last couple days. I will be back next Friday, Saturday. Hopefully, Topps Chrome football, Noir basketball. What else comes out next week? I think that's it, right? Might be one more. But those are the 2 that stand out. I mean, Topps Chrome football, baseball is going to be insane. 2025 Topps Chrome baseball. And Noir. Noir is going to be a great product as well. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed your day as well. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, lazy Sundays. I will catch you all next Friday. All right, y'all. Peace. Wrong one. Chris, let me check for you real quick if you haven't headed out. Let me see. One-on-one. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if it's on the list. Is it 1-in-1? Is that the one you're talking about? So the releases I see coming out right now are Noir Basketball next week. Mosaic Fast Break on August 1st. NT Basketball on the 15th of August. Optic Basketball on the 20th. And Optic Choice on the 29th. Donruss WNBA August. and Optic Basketball Fast Break on the 5th of September. But that's it. That's all I'm seeing. I'm assuming they're running out of time, so that's probably going to be it. Thank you again, Chris. Hope you have a good night, brother.